Alright, and with this, we are back. Oh, hang on, let me turn off Rookie Hunter mode before I forget. Oh. A couple days ago, I ended up doing an achievement hunting stream for X7, and combined with some off-stream sessions to clean up the rest of these games, I have the achievements for all 3 of these games, which means I am perfectly free to start Mega Man 8 whenever I want. Not sure if I've mentioned this in the past couple of months, but basically one of the main reasons I did this entire marathon of X8 is because I played through Mega Man X8 a lot as a kid, and I forgot to change my stream name again. Mega Man X8. And the title will be Final Game in the Series. And my caps lock is on. Whoops. So excited to start this that I just completely forgot I hadn't actually set up half this stuff. Come on, X8. Alright, that ought to do. Why is it not activating? There we go. Saved. I should also probably turn off the first playthrough thing, because even though I played X8 a ton as a kid, like so much that I found all of the hidden upgrades and secrets and extra characters, all that stuff, without looking up any walkthroughs or anything like that. So I played this game a lot, but I only remember like 2 things from the entire game. There's like an image of me using Axel to get across some spikes, and I think Zero's jump spin attack is very good in this game, and that's like all I remember from this game. So I'm excited for this. This is gonna be fun. It's gonna be very nostalgic, that's for sure. All right, data has been loaded. Let's watch this.
Mega Man X8.
Yes, let's go. All right, start. Let's do normal.
The endless Reploid rebellions continue. Humans, however, have begun migrations to the moon, thanks to new technology.
I guess that's one way to deal with the whole
This
the Earth
plan is
died from
called
getting
the Jacob Project.
space
and an
station crashed to
orbital
it.
elevator was built as part of it. Highly advanced new generation Reploids have been brought to the moon's surface to work.
Okay. So we're migrating to the moon. Is the game going to take place on the moon, or are we mostly worried about what's going on Earth? And they're very invested in showing us these cars, including this one that's breaking. Never mind. Is X in this car, or why is it showing us this? There we go. Yep, come on. Paradise Lost. That's supposed to be the tagline for this game or something? Mega Man X8, Paradise Lost. Well, guess the Jacob's project is a failure.
This is X. I've encountered an accident while on patrol of the orbital elevator. Dispatch rescue mechanoids immediately.
How does Sigma get permission to be literally everywhere? Also, I see you got your body back, dude. At least he's not going full zombie like he did. What was that, X6? Or was that X7? I can't remember the boss I just beat. That's one heck of a clown car. How did all of those Sigmas fit in there?
Sigma?
You're new.
To protect ourselves from damage during the accident, we had to copy a sturdy Sigma body. We knew Generation
What?
Reploids enjoy complete and total immunity to all viruses.
I'm gonna doubt that.
So even copying something as dangerous as Sigma provides no risk.
Yeah, but there's also very durable people like, I don't know, the General,
Who are you?
doesn't get constantly killed.
I'm Lumine. I'm the director in charge of the elevator and of the Jacob project.
And you happen to be on the one car that exploded.
Warning. Warning.
Also, this is a massive project. How does X not know who Lumine is if that's
I'm
true?
picking up Maverick readings near the Jacob facility.
Oh,
All hunters near Point Galapagos, please dispatch immediately.
the voice acting's pretty good in this. Still not a fan of X's actor, but oh, hello. We got
X.
Axel and Z.
This new
or Axel and
Maverick,
X.
its pattern is... I'd like to do some research on it, so try to pick up plenty of samples.
Got
Okay.
it. Okay, Axel, let's get going. Ready when you are, X.
When you need Axel's help, call him in with a character change.
Ha, better watch out, X.
You two be careful. I'll send Zero over later to give you a hand.
Give me
Okay.
a hand.
What do we got? Bugs. Okay, so they're making me pick up these chips. Is that going to be like the path to upgrade or something this time around? Do I need to pay for upgrades? Oops. Let's go ahead and pick up as many of these as I can. Oh, there's an extra stage to the charge. Cool. Oh, that was quick. Boss already, I guess. You look familiar.
X, Axel. It looks like it grabs its opponents. If you're grabbed by the enemy, call for a tag assist and help is on the way.
Can I crouch? I cannot crouch. So I've already got 3 charge levels. That's pretty unusual for this series. Let's also see how Axel can do. Can he fire up? He can fire upwards. Ooh. He can also rapid fire just by holding. And whoops. Bonk. Okay. I do like that they give Axel rapid fire immediately. Okay, so I need to double jump to actually hover. Oops. Okay. Does this guy not have a health bar, by the way? Oh, cool. Money, 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 money.
Aelia, I got a sample of that Maverick for you.
I'd like to start analyzing it right away. Bring it to me as soon as you can.
Roger, I'm on my way.
Oh, that was a very short
Counting on you to
level.
clean up.
Oh, never mind.
No problem, X. This...
Okay, so I'm soloing as Axel for a while, and they'll probably send me Zero later on in the level, I guess. Oh, this is
Can you
interesting.
hear me?
Looks like you'll need to hover over the edge to continue onward. Double jump. Whoops. Alright, gotta hold it. Can't hover nearly as far. Oh, this is awkward. Oh, I can just hold it. That makes sense. Okay, waterfall. This is a very satisfying rapid fire. Yeah, this combined with the fact that there's a very good Zero spin jump, they just really wanted this to be satisfying as all they get out, didn't they? Is that like an infected viral mechanoid or something? That was weird. Oops. Give me money. Okay. So far this game. I mean, I'm liking this game so far. Ooh, hello. I mean, I'm a little worried that they're appearing to put so much emphasis on the item collecting. Hello, Zero.
Pick up the pace. This is no time to. You show up late and have I can more than handle. That's the spirit. Let's move.
Zero's a lot more lighthearted than before. Okay, and there's no special attack, it looks like. Can you double jump? Air dash as well. Hang on. Ah, here we go.
Go for it.
Can ankle break this? Doesn't look like it. Okay, it doesn't look like this is gonna break. So I guess I'm not going up there unless I can revisit this level. Ah, lost time. What the heck are those pickups? So they do seem to be doing a good job of making me want to switch characters. Because it's very difficult for X and Zero to shoot above me.
You can use the double attack. It's an ultra. Time it carefully.
Alright, how though? Right trigger, I assume? Oh. Oops. There we go.
Let's do it.
I remember this. Ah. Okay. Was that scripted or did it just do a ridiculous amount of damage? Guess it doesn't matter too much either way. What up, Zero?
Piece of cake. Snagged it. Nice work. Okay. I'll leave the rest. Give me a hand.
Alright, and we are focusing on Zero now. Does that mean X gets the solo portion later? Oh, I can actually knock those guys up with the whole combo. Oh, sweet, Zero can break shields just like any shield. That is amazing.
Zero, can you hear me?
What's up? Okay. Oh, that's why they're making me go solo. They can introduce the weird movement mechanics of everybody but X, I assume. Because X never gets weird movement mechanics until he gets the armor. It feels satisfying to get a good combo, despite the fact that I'm pretty sure it doesn't actually do anything important. Whoops. I got hit. Can I hit those things behind me? I don't think so. There we go. I don't know what half these pickups do, but whatever. So the yellow ones are worth 5, it looks like.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Zero. Barely broke us. Your turn.
This is an interesting little tutorial level.
X, can you hear me?
What's up? Okay, but you can break their barriers. Okay. Okay, so anyone can break barriers. Whee! Climb up. I'll climb up later. Because there's stuff to do. Ooh. Got it. Nope, can't get in. Oh well. Oh, hang on. Alright, so I need to do what? Hit this? Got it. Only missed one, but that should be fine. Oh, that looks like a lot of money. Ooh, Zero's taking a bit more damage than I thought. Okay. I thought my dash jump was not quite as long as before, but I think I just jumped at the end of the dash instead of actually using it properly.
X, 0. Can you hear me? According to my analysis, the double attack, when the attack gauge is full.
Okay. Yeah, they really want to show me what the double attack looks like. The warning message is a little low energy. Oh well. Oh, Zero's probably going to be nice against this guy. Oopsies.
Your turn! Leave it to me!
Oh, jeez. That's got a very long hitbox in the back. What are those things dropping? Uh-oh. Oh, it's weapon energy. Gotcha. Or not weapon energy. The team attack stuff. Oh, does this... Do I heal the red bars when you're switched out? That looks like it's what it's doing. Cool. Boom.
Here we go!
Man, that took out half your HP.
Your turn! Leave it to me!
I thought I manually switched out, but it looks like he just died. Okay, so how am I actually supposed to get over this guy? Also, it's a shame they seem to still be limiting me to only 2 people. Jesus Christ, why am I... How am I supposed to get around this guy? Or am I supposed to just allow myself to be backed into a wall? Real and double. I got a little close there. Why is it yellow? Is this just indicating that I'm about to win? Probably. We'll see how it goes when I do it elsewhere. So is double attack how you usually revive your allies, or can you not use it when they're dead? I'm sure they, revive Zero because you need to use the double attack for this boss. Ooh, that's a lot of missiles. Ooh, cutscene. Is that Vile? Kinda looks like Vile.
How nice to
Holy
see you
crap,
again,
it is Vile.
X. Vile.
Axel's so confused.
But now he's our sworn enemy. He's a maverick and a wanted criminal.
I'd love to stay and play, boys, but I'm afraid I have too much work to do.
Man, you got yourself captured real easy, didn't you? Do you not have bodyguards?
That's right. The orbital elevator is under our control now.
Just because you took out the director who's in charge of it doesn't mean the orbital elevator's now yours.
Just what do you plan to do?
It begins now, X.
Or maybe they took it over and then captured Lumine to represent that. But the way he worded it makes it sound like, we captured Lumine, therefore it's ours. Mission cleared, no items found. 30%.
Like a hard fight, but there was never any depth.
They're after Lumine, the director of the facility. If that's the case, then the ultimate goal must be control of the orbital elevator.
Good thought process there.
I don't
Yep.
know what the deal is, but Vile kept talking about some new world beginning.
Did he though?
They must be up to something. Oh,
Warning. Warning.
Let me guess.
I'm picking
8
up a
Mavericks showed up.
reading.
Also, how do you know it's a Maverick reading? I mean, you can't detect viruses. I guess they've probably just recognized their signal It's like a DNA reading. It's like, oh, hello, we found 8 random people we know about before. Do I want to go with the ice stage? That's always a fun one to start with. Sure. Ooh, they actually tell you about them. Balanced hunter, or a hunter with well-balanced mobility and attack power, new generation Herculoid prototype with rapid fire, and a Class A hunter. A? He was a Class S hunter, who can use many close-range weapons. I'm absolutely doing this, and this seems the most useful for finding secrets.
Let me introduce your new navigators.
Excellent. We got navigators.
Nice to meet you, hunters. My name is Lair. My specialty is analyzing enemy abilities.
Okay.
I hope I can be.
Hi, I'm Pallet. I'm good at analyzing routes through stages.
I don't suppose I need to say it, but I, Aelia, will also assist in navigation.
And you're the balanced one?
Before you head into battle, be sure to choose an. Of course, if you're feeling confident, you can always.
Alright, both stage layout and boss techniques. I don't need boss analysis right now, but I do want hidden routes.
Avalanche Yeti.
Okay, so are they gonna help me find, like, capsules and whatnot? This is a ride chaser stage.
Oh, no.
Okay.
The environmental if you don't hurry, we could all be in great danger. What?
Interesting. So it's very limited range, but I'm gonna take 0 just because he seems to have a wider attack. Oh, those are other ride chasers. I can't really tell what they are from this angle. Whee! Oh, is A break? I think A is break. There is a dash as well. Special weapon doesn't seem to do anything. And I've obviously found the fire button already. Okay. Their team attack? No, looks like the gate is locked. Hee I can use the brakes. I think that was a red. What is this, metal? Whatever the money is. Alright. Is there any, like, pickup in this? Wait, the music changed. What's up? Mini-boss? They're surely not going to throw me to the boss yet, right? Haven't had any chance to find pickup. There we go. Also, I should probably get a gunner. Man, the brakes are really sticky.
Here I come! Got this one!
Oh yes, Axel is healing. Okay. Whenever I take damage, if I switch out, I will be able to recover a little bit. Good to know. Give me damage! Damage! Okay. That was easy. Oh, it's not done yet. And he's dropped money everywhere. I'm very bad at picking it up, apparently. Jesus. I am missing so many of these. Alright, that's the end of the ride chaser section, I assume? Nope, we still got stuff. How am I supposed to find secrets if I'm stuck on a ride chaser? Unless there's something cool, like go off a certain jump and you find the secret area. Which would probably only give me like a heart crystal, not a capsule or anything like that, but still, useful. Ha! I didn't even intend to do that, but I just made them crash into each other. That's awesome. Jesus, there are a lot of people here. Whoops. I waited a little too long for that. Oh, I should have dashed off that. Also, my health was pretty low there. Okay, I guess we want to go up. Shouldn't have dashed over that. Hello. Is this a secret? Please tell me it's a secret. Well, that's a lot of money at least. Hello, Birdman. Alright, let's fight the boss. Mini-boss. Whatever you are. Also, is that the same one, or do they just have two of these things? What you doing, man? Hello? You turning around? Do I get to face your front now? Oopsies. Ooh, okay, that was an interesting attack. Here we go. Really? You're not gonna let me hit you? Excuse me. Oh god, I took damage from that. Not the sneeze, I took damage from getting hit. Oh jeez, this is a lot harder. I need to actually prep for those attacks. And hi Alan, I wasn't watching chat, so hopefully I didn't miss your message by too much, but yeah, this stage doesn't seem too bad so far. Though I don't know how far I am in it. Oof. Okay, yeah, this is... I am doing very bad at dodging. I need to stay on one edge, then, yeah, that's much easier. I keep trying to play this like Toho of, you know, find the gap that you can dive into. But no, I just need to go from one edge of the stage to the other. Oh, right, I can dash. Right, I keep forgetting that's available. Whew, okay. Yeah, I probably should have caught that. Yeah, 2 retry chips. Oh, are they limiting my continues? Ooh, that's a little mean. Let's heal up 0. Alright, so he drops a bunch of stuff. I don't think I can actually do anything against him here. I just have to avoid his bombs. You know, not like that. Come on. There we go. Oh, but I can't get hit. I realize it just kills my movement speed. Stay back here. Yes, there we go. Much better. I need to stop getting greedy. Okay. Yeah, now I know how to dodge those. I say as I get hit. Does switching bring my speed back up to normal? That might be a useful thing to exploit. Yeah, I think I need to stick with 0. His damage is usually a lot better than Axel and X. Help.
Here I come!
Alright, dodge this, and get in his face. Crap. Okay, and 0 back to health. Ah, yes, I think I got it. Nope, not quite. I'm assuming I can get this in one more side. What's this?
Here I come!
And I just lost 0. Alright. I am now understanding what you mean by this is a pain. Hopefully these retry chips get refreshed when they go back to base. Holy crap, that's a lot of damage. I may need to try other levels first. Also, I should probably do that first section with Axel just so he takes the damage instead of 0. The heck did that just give me? Why did Axel flash? Oh, stick to the side. And I should have switched to 0, but I didn't.
Here I come!
I can't believe I made it through that.
I'll take care of it. Block this one! Here I come!
Alright, and we go back to Axel. Just avoid these guys. Oh, okay. Thought I was gonna get hit there.
Here I come!
Oops. Messed that up. To switch and then dash. Oh boy, that was close. Come on. Well, he's at least smoking on 3 locations, so it shouldn't be too much longer. Whew. Alright. We're good to go. Dodge. Nope. Nope. And I just ruined 0, didn't I? There we go. Switch to Axel just in case I take more damage somehow. Here we go. Now, hopefully I can beat the boss with 0 continues. I probably should have explored that area a bit better. Maybe 0 could have double jumped on something. Whoops! I thought there was actually going to be level.
Warning.
Oh boy. I'm in the snow. Hopefully it doesn't kill my mobility or something. Hello, snowman.
So, you are the prototype who can shapeshift.
Right, I need to see if Axel still got his copy shot. Is that special attack?
I can't say I'm happy to be your prototype.
Strong words for someone as lowly as a Maverick Hunter.
Why do Maverick Hunters have such a bad rap anyways?
Low. You're trying to destroy the world and not me.
Are they trying to destroy the world? They're just kind of taking control of the elevator. Which, you know, very bad. But... Drat. Also, need to preferably not switch directly above him. Wow, that's a lot of damage. What the heck? Okay, mission failed. Let's go back. Okay. Well, I got no retry chips, so I guess I'm going back here. I do get to keep my medals, right?
Good job out there. You should head to the...
Hello, everyone. Welcome to the Labradus, is where you can save your progress and develop chips.
Okay, so this is how I get health upgrades. Yeah, let's develop some chips. What do we got? Life bottle half. Okay, so that's an energy tank. I should probably grab a couple of these. I don't care about the weapon bottle so much. Step on spike. Okay, it's pretty nice. This looks like a consumable, so it's probably not worth it. Hello. Attack gauge charges faster than usual. Oops, chip deletes. But you can't get the medals back. Okay, I'm not liking how that's probably going to be important later. Interesting. We don't have the tech. Interesting. Let's go ahead and grab this as well. I kind of want this prickle barrier, but it's probably not critical to get. So let's go ahead and save. I don't like the fact that I didn't get it on the first try, but I mean, I never did that in the previous games, like in the first Legacy Collection, so... What is that red thing in the bottom right? Anyway, let's find another level. Okay, so, ice level was a bust. Forest usually has good upgrades.
Got this one! Here I come!
And give me hidden routes. You didn't help much during the ice level, but there weren't any places to go, so I'll forgive you for that.
Bamboo pandemonium.
Pandemonium.
Ready.
This place was used to develop rockets. Now some just call it the Rocket Ruins.
Because they are super creative.
Maybe there's still some old ride armor left over around.
Ah, of course, it's a ride armor level. Always hard to find the upgrades in ride armor level. Ooh, hello. Do I need ride armor to break that? Oh, I need ride armor to break that.
Go for it!
Can I only fire in 8 cardinal directions? Okay, yeah. That's a little upsettingly limited, but let's go back and get stuff. And this is a clunky ride armor. Okay, that's everything back here. I'm glad, I was about to say I'm glad the enemies don't respawn, but no, that one just totally respawned on me. Okay, what else we got here? That looks like a button to smack. Alright, how do I get out of this jump? Yeah. Oh, I see what I'm supposed to do here. Excellent. Just jump on you then. No! Stop that. I like my red armor. That looks like it's gonna blow up. Ha! Hold it. Actually, hang on, that guy looks familiar. Why does he? I think. Oh, okay. Pretty sure I can copy this guy. Alright, there you are. Perfect. How do I actually transform, though? I'll figure it out in a bit. Okay, good. This thing's immune to spikes. Okay, and I feel like there's got to be a secret coming up soon, so keep your eyes open for anything weird. And let's back up here. Oh, he can slightly aim on his own. That's interesting. Is there anything actually down here? Whew. Didn't actually expect to fall. Mission failed. Oh, okay. I do have retry chips. And good. That gives me like a permanent +3. Awesome. I'm all the way back here. Oh my goodness.
Your turn! I'll take care of
Oh my god, Axel's already dead. Okay, how do I revive him? Hopefully I can do that. That's what I get for playing with the transformation stuff. Get up. And this. I can no longer copy the dude because Axel's gone. Anything else I'm missing? Whoops, hang on. Anything. Why is my right arm so much more powerful than other people's right armor? Uh-oh. Darn it. Yeah, I'm probably missing a secret, because I'm sure there's going to be something that right armor needs to do here. Yep, this looks like a place to take the right armor. Surprisingly, no. Okay. Okay. There was another one behind him.
Ready.
Okay, yeah, this is a lot harder than previous games. They're not nearly as generous with the continues anymore. Which is fine, it's just I'm not used to it yet. I'm so used to them being nice. Can I just hover forever? Not quite. Okay, cool. I don't actually pick up anything from these guys. Next time I get someone to transform into, I need to check the menu. Maybe that's how I transform. They're really not descriptive about how to use Axel's abilities. I do love the fact that you can just jump on people and kill them with the right armor. Let's go ahead and get your copy data. Now then, A-Trans. There is an A-Trans. You can walk while crouching. Cool, I'm going to keep that. They still make me select weapons with the right stick. That is just as awkward as before. Whoops. How'd you blow up then? That was... Bonk. Okay, last time I jumped on one of those explosions in my previous life, it, gave me a warning before exploding. Here, it's just blowing up as soon as it wants. Oh, hello. New right armor. Oh, very nice. Okay, we got this. Haha! I can keep the right armor. Which probably makes this section easy. Am I supposed to be advancing? There we go. Yeah, that's a lot easier with the right armor. What's up, Pallet? I'm detecting some unusual data nearby. Seems really old, but it could be useful. Okay, so that's probably a capsule from good old Dr. Lags. Ooh, hello. Spikes up there. How very convenient. Let's bring the right armor up. Okay, fine. If you want to die that badly, I'll come over. Okay. Hello. Stuff. Is this a false wall? No. Ow. That was rude. Oh, those things can infect others. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, I think I can make that jump. So, we get a right armor. We do this. Dash jump, jump hover, and we got a capsule only X can pick up. Whoops! Okay, so I need to come here with... I don't know if I need Axel, but... Oh! Hey, Merc. Thank you for hosting. Anyway, so if I can't do this without Axe, I guess that's... Ow, crap. Ooh, that was close. Let's go a little lower. Yeah, that worked. Wow, that's a lot of money. What was that, like 200, 300? Let's go down. What's up, pallet? Many alternate routes. Some routes are blocked by containers that can only be broken with ride armor. What, like these? Oh, no, no, no. Ah, crap. Is there something down there? I can't crouch and look. What's good, bro? Not much, just playing a new game. I'm really excited about this one because I played it a ton as a kid, so I'm excited to see how it holds up nowadays. Oh, this makes things easy. Excellent, Mega Maximum. I've got so many combos. I'm good at games. This feels a little cheap. Didn't quite get the 200-hit combo. I wonder if achievements like that are how you unlock more stuff with chip development. I know there was something like that in Command Mission, and I think that came out right before this game, so I wouldn't be surprised if they had a mechanic like that. Oh, I need to run out of things, don't I? Whoops. 7 and 8 gave me Hell's Gate. I never played 7 as a kid, but 8 I played a lot. Like, I found all the secrets in the game without looking up anything. Like, I unlocked all the characters, all the cool weapons and whatnot. So, yeah, I ended up playing this a lot as a kid. Give me that. I kind of want to go down there, but I don't think I can. Let's do this. Ow. This is very mean. Okay, how am I supposed to get back there?
Go for it!
Unless I could actually ride on the ride armor from there. Oopsies. Man, they do a lot of damage in this game. Ow. And boss time with one character and very low HP. This is gonna go well. This doesn't look like a boss yet. Hello? Are there enemies? Nope, guess not. Ah, here we go. There's the boss. At least I've got a couple more continues this time. That's a big panda.
You mean to tell me you've never thought such things yourself, Zero?
This is going to be philosophical again, isn't it?
That the world wishes for destruction and nothing more?
No, I don't think I have thought that.
That's why space rockets were invented. To escape this destructive world.
Give me a break.
Yeah, I'm with Zero on this one.
The world you mavericks keep blabbering about doesn't even exist.
No, it doesn't. That's why we must destroy this one.
I feel like you skipped a couple steps there. Ooh, oh, I can climb up those. That's nice. Whoops, contact damage. Okay, I got a couple more retries. I think I can do this. He seems a lot easier to hit than the snowman guy. Maybe I should switch to Axel to start off. for that. Oh, I've got a team attack as well. That didn't work at all. No! I completely missed my chance there. Whoa, that was close. Okay, yeah, I can totally get this. If not now, on my next try. Ooh, okay. That was a lot longer range than I expected. Alright, last try. Hopefully I can get this. I should probably use the team attack before it's too late. Right, skipped it. Alright. The hitboxes are kinda nonsensical in this game. They're always a lot larger than I expect them to be. How much damage does that do? Not much, like a fifth of HP. Too close. Oh, nope, please do not hug me. Bad touch, bad touch. Ooh, what's the missile doing there? Let's heal Zero. He's a bit, gets rid of some of my axles and stuff. Oops. Still haven't figured out how to dodge that. Can I heal? My bottle path. Yeah. Got it. I didn't even need the life bottle. Alright, so I'm assuming X and Axel get access to the missiles. That's a lot of metal. Holy crap, what was that, 1,000? Yoldan Totsu. Also, I was too busy reading Zero's weapon on the stream. I didn't even see what Axel actually got. Oh well.
That looked like a hard fight, but there was never any doubt that you'd come out on top.
30%. So I know I missed the capsule. I should probably go back and get the capsule before I forget. Oh, these are one use. Oh well. I do want them. A lot. Anyway, did I unlock anything cool? Hyper AT. Charges faster than usual. I do like that. Yeah, let's do Hyper AT. Oh, hang on, there's other categories here. Hello. Does Zero even use weapon energy? He probably has like a Rakoha thing. Chain combo. Make combos easier. Certain odds more effective. Ooh, Saber skill. Add moves to the Z-Saber combo. Alright, so I should probably be saving up for this stuff. Still don't know what the technology they want is. Oh well. Let's save before we stage select. Oh, so that's how they tell me who I've beaten. They just show their face. Okay.
X? What's the matter? The mission's only just begun.
They're very inconsistent about whether X curses or not.
That's right. It's begun again. How long? Just the thought of wiping the floor with those Mavericks makes my trigger finger itch.
I feel like we're on very different pages, Axel.
No, Aelia. Axel's right. There's no time to be wishy-washy here.
There we go. Alright, let's go back to this. And I'm going to want Axel for the cover and X to actually get it. Let's go with Leia
I'll give
just
it
to
a
see
shot.
what she tells me.
Ready.
She can probably tell me who Axel can copy, that kind of stuff. Well, I feel like there's probably going to be some Alias-specific ones. I think that might be my memory speaking. I feel like there was one I was very surprised that only Alia told me about. There we go.
X, can you hear me?
What's up? Enemies are using antique ride armor, used when this place was a factory. They may be old, but their power charge packs a punch. Watch out when they charge. Cool. I already destroyed one, so I didn't need that. Let's go back and get some metal. Alright. And what's the next area? I think that's... is this where Axel gets his first ability to copy? I can't remember. Might not be here, might be a little later. Whoa, that was a very high jump, X. Yes, this is where Axel gets it.
Everyone, can you hear me?
What's up? Yep. High mobility can be copied. Got it. Okay, so I need to morph ball into something, I'm sure. But I don't think I've seen anything to use that on. I mean, maybe he can go across spikes, and I'll have to keep that in mind. Bonk. I do love I can just jump on people. Ooh, that was close. Hang on, can I climb up here? I might be able to climb up here. No, I cannot. Okay, and we got the boss room, which... Let's go with Axel. And just do this. Man, what a large combo. I am so good at game. Really is unfortunate I can't hit a 200 hit combo there. Okay, time to get X armor. And this guy's just gonna kill himself because that's his strategy, I guess. Hey, why are you back? Alright, and we are here. What do you give me?
I thought something like this might happen someday.
Oh, they finally voiced Dr. Light.
I prepared parts for you. First, I'll give you the neutral armor. You can power up this armor by adding parts to it. This
Okay.
time, I've got foot parts I for you to try. Equip this part to
Part
jump much
I.
higher. than
Okay, so
usual.
they're giving me 2 armor sets in this one, I guess.
Equip this new ability.
Alright. So this is gonna change my... Whoa! The neutral armor looks
I
weird.
hope this is the last time we need to use weapons of war like this, X.
Okay. Yeah, that is a much higher jump. I can't double jump though, so 0 is probably better for most exploration. Right, this is the one where I go down a little bit, go back up, and whee! Money! Yeah, that's like 300, isn't it? Actually, can I go down here? Is there... Oop, no. Aha! There we go. So it's this. Here we go.
That's a rare metal. You can use it to make a
Oh,
new chip.
hello.
When you get back to the Hunter base, you should take it to the lab.
Okay, so those are unique items. Can I get out of this? Here we go.
Leave it to me.
Let's not go there. Let's keep the right armor. No, no, no. That isn't too bad, actually. Stop that. There we go. No! I was too busy looking at the stuff. Drag. Okay.
Good luck. I'll take care of it. Transform!
Oh, stop that. Please, reset my weapon. Actually, that would probably be annoying in boss fights, so don't reset my weapon. Oh, I don't have a right armor? Okay. I feel like any secrets are going to require the right armor. So I might just want to exit. I mean, I did find 2 secrets. Neutral armor, full pots. Okay, options. Here we go. R&D lab. Okay. Got 2 items. Well, I mostly wanted the part, so I'll just come back later. Alright.
Welcome back! The rare metal you found. Rare metals contain powerful If you manage to find a rare metal, be sure to bring it to the lab as soon as you can.
I shouldn't be skipping the voice lines, but force a habit. Alright, what kind of new stuff can I make? Nothing. Aha! Weapon converter. Damage you incur will deplete weapon energy instead of life energy. That's interesting. Anything for 0? Nope. What about Axel? Alright, that's interesting. I don't have much life energy, or metal, so maybe I'll save up. Chain combo, super recover. Actually, let's get this for Axel. Just because I feel like I want to make a high combo for something. Anyway, where can I use bamboo missiles? Maybe the Metal Valley? Yeah, let's try the Metal Valley.
Let's work together.
Neutral armor. And I think the neutral armor lets you mix and match parts, so that's going to be cool, if possible, if true. I don't have very many 0 moves yet, but I do like his damage, so he's going to be good for bosses. Let's go pallet.
Earthrock Trilobite.
He looks very much like, what's his name? Ground Scaravich.
The ore mined here is used. You have to put down the rebellion immediately or risk the project.
Oh, hello. I think I have bigger problems than the ore mine at the moment. Am I able to make him speed up by going far ahead? I think I am. Let's go 0 just in case I need a high jump somewhere.
Go for it!
Let's actually heal. Whoa, that was close. Really want to make you switch a lot. Darn it, I need to use Axel there. Skip.
Go for it!
Heal. How the heck do I get there? Well, there's an X-armor part. Oh, hello. I was shooting something there. Come on. fine, I'll leave, Just please don't kill me. Ow. Smack.
Go for it!
Okay, yeah, I guess I just need to hide at his feet there. Is that what they want me to do? Probably. Let's retry.
Ready.
Oh, I am all the way over here. Cool.
Help me out! Got this one!
Okay, now I hide at his feet. Ow. Rude. Keep stepping forward and I keep messing up. Smack. Come on, you angry now?
Emergency transmission. A large-scale
Oh, now I gotta chase him back.
If you don't stop it soon, it could self.
Help me out! Got this one!
Zero, can you hear me?
Data nearby. Some routes you didn't have access to before are now open. Oh, darn it.
Your turn! Here I come!
Okay, so I need fire to get that. Ooh, this guy comes metal. Oh, okay. Also, let's switch. Okay. This is interesting. It's nice to have the auto scroll go in reverse for once. So I don't know how I'm actually supposed to stop this guy. He doesn't seem to be taking much damage. Lots of spikes. I wonder... They probably don't have a leg upgrade with X that ignores spikes, because that would be way too easy to use if you could just put it on the neutral armor. Okay, it should be in the warehouse up ahead. Be careful in there. Oh, I didn't mean to stop the self-destruct. Okay. What the... Okay. Who's talking right now? This is not as hard as I think the game thinks it is.
Your turn! Here I come!
I say as I start playing around and get killed for it. Whoops, that was weird. So are these instant death, or was I just low health Baxel enough that it one-shot me? I'm assuming I was low health, because Axel was very low at that time. Ah, here's the mini-boss fight. Looks like I have to smack him in the face again. Ow. Oh, okay. He needs to be in the position to actually take that damage. There we go. Yeah, Zero's double jump is very nice. Oops. Okay, so he has to be facing me and doing the laser. Like this.
Won't move!
Whoops, that was bad timing. I'm assuming I got a checkpoint though. Yeah.
Give me a hand! Here I come!
Stick with Zero because his mobility is very nice. Oh, there's another one of those guys in the background there. Oh wait, it wasn't. Never mind. I still managed to hit him. Haha, you're not getting me with that twice. Haha. Sucker. This is a very satisfying fight. the impact is ridiculously nice. Bonk! So it'd be nice if it only took a couple shots. Speaking of which, never mind. Hehe. Anyway, where do I go now? Here? Yeah, here. Not sure why they were worried about the self-destruct when he clearly wasn't about to self-destruct.
Warning.
Alright, Ground Scaravich. Come at me. Which one's Scaravich from? X5?
The minerals we mine here are essential to the development of space.
Hmm,
But I don't
okay.
suppose that means much to you, does it, Zero?
Yeah, not really.
Space developments? Mavericks don't usually worry about such complicated issues.
Huh.
That's
I will
racist.
not be insulted by a broken down scrap heap like you.
I feel like I'm pretty high performance. Dang it. Okay. This is a pretty nice mechanic. Use whatever character's barrier break ability you have, and then
Your turn. I'll take care of it.
just smack him while he's open. What's this? Okay, so that weapon is probably going to open up a lot of side paths or something when you're using it as X. I'm assuming that's X's version of the ability. This crystal wall. I'll just stand on it. There we go. Oh god. Nope.
Your turn.
Whoops. That was bad.
Here I come.
There we go. This is an actual challenge. Not a tough one, but better than the weird mini-boss room. Whoop. Here we go.
Your turn.
Oh, getting close now. Ow. Just died. There we go. Got it. Alright, 2 Mavericks down. This is going pretty well. Oh, and that's a rare metal. Okay. Or maybe it's just a ridiculously large metal. Yeah, I think it's just ridiculously large. Okay. Bound Blaster. Rekyodon. Crystal Wall. But I can't seem to stand on that one. That doesn't look shaped for that. Also, I completely forgot to check Zero's new technique after I beat the previous boss.
That looked like a hard fight.
I'll need to check both of those once I get back into a level. Do I want another life bottle? I probably don't need another life bottle right now. Let's do this as well, since I now have plenty of, can I get a life up as well? Yeah, here we go. So I've got plenty of metal, so I might as well use it. Increase the respo- Oh yes, I do want to recover a lot more as well. Alright, stage select.
Great job, Zero.
Thanks.
Why are you so awkward?
Already? I'm Pallet. This here is Lair. We're the new navigators here. Don't forget about us.
Right, people. What are your names
Lair
again?
wanted to talk to you and waited here the whole time for your return.
She likes him.
Right, Lair?
Oh, sorry.
I did some research, but I'm unable to determine Lumine's location.
Oh my god, is she actually blushing?
Anyway.
Oh my god, that's cute.
Well, no matter what the Mavericks are up to, looks like I'll have to stop.
Okay, I do want... Let's do Axel and X. Oh wait, I don't have the fire weapon yet. so I can't actually break those. Let's go get the fire weapon.
Let's work together. Let's do it.
Alright, and let's uncover new routes. Hello, fire chicken. Mega Ultra Chicken.
Ready. This place is used to dispose of unusable parts. It's also known as the Maverick Dump.
Isn't this like the third Maverick Dump that's been in these games?
Dangerous mission, but I'll do my best to help out.
Alright, how do I... Oh, I need to switch to 0 before I check my moves. Alright. Deflect energy shots. Okay. And Yodan Totsu. Special weapon and left or right. Break enemy's barrier. Oh, sweet. That's very useful. Nope, nope, that was close. This is a very interesting auto-scroll section. Can't I just jump down as fast as I want? Fall damage has never been a thing in these games. Okay, that's pretty cool. Bonk. Yay, I can deflect. Sadly, it doesn't look like it reflects. Uh-oh. Whew, that was lucky. Actually, I think there might be a special weapon you can get as 0, like a fan or something that makes it so you do deflect back at enemies. Oh, okay. I can't tell if that was luck or if the level didn't want me to die, so it didn't kill me. Whoa, okay. This is interesting. I guess I gotta go to the left now. Oh, no, not quite. I thought there was gonna be another laser thing coming from the right wall this time. Ooh, this looks like someone I can copy. Called it. Not sure how helpful that's going to be for special salute. Okay. So maybe I can get someone to open up a door for me or something. Is he saying the attack name? That doesn't sound like the attack name. Yodan Totsu. Whatever, I'll figure it out later.
Here I come.
Yodan Totsu. Okay, he is saying the attack name. Okay, that's a very awkward placement for a platform. Can I climb walls or something? I don't know why they have that platform there. That is weird level design. Alright, gotta keep my eyes open for special salute locations. Whoa, that was close. I don't want to fall in. Whoa, hello. I thought there were going to be spikes at the bottom, but no, there was just a guy with a weird flamethrower. Hello, X location. How do I get over there? I climb up over down here? Where's this going?
Go for it! Now you're in for it.
Here's some information.
What's up? The floor in this area seems to be structurally unsound. Might break it with a good kick. Okay. Zero should have a move he can use to do the trick. Well, I don't have it now, that's for sure. Okay, here is how I get up to the X capsule. Oops. Alright, and there doesn't seem to be anything else up there, so I will just ignore it for now. Retry chip.
Ready.
So I'm assuming the kick is going to function like the Hyoretsu-zan, or what was it, Hyoretsugeki? Oh, Hyoretsu-zan was probably it. Whatever, the jump down special. Okay, there we go. And we can get this. I do like the Axel can just hang on walls as long as he wants. Oh, okay, not done yet. Hang on, do I have my... I do have the A-Trans. Excellent. That was a little close. Can I go up here? No, I can't. Oops. And hello, fly guy. I'm assuming all of these random enemies transform into the same... Oh, hello.
Vile, what are you up to here? What do you...
Don't worry about Lumine. Unlike you, he holds some importance to our plan.
I don't care if you were once a Class A hunter. You're a Maverick now, and I know just how to deal with scum like you.
Did I make you mad? Bring it on.
Okay. Oh, I need to switch characters.
Here I go.
Okay. Okay. Stay down, go up. Ooh, boy. Switch, please, thank you. Actually, can I do this? Ah, I missed. There we go. Oh, is he dead? Oh, he's just completely dead. Cool. What's up? An area that's not in the original floor plan. Seems to be really huge. Maybe there's something in there. In this room or in the next room? I'm assuming the next room. Do I go up or down? Oh, I should have gone up. The death was unintentional, but I'm not gonna complain.
Ready. Give me a hand. Here I come!
Ooh, close. I'm gonna try saluting these guys.
Transform!
Okay.
Great! That's a rare medal when you get back to the hunter base.
That's probably not how I was supposed to do that, but I guess it works. I probably should have just stayed on the right side. Whatever, got a rare medal.
Ready.
Alright, now let's... Actually, maybe I should stick with Axel. Seems like he can save himself very easily if I accidentally start falling. Seems weird that they made this an auto-scroller. There's literally no reason for it in universe. And I do have my Axel transformation still, right? Yeah. Whoops, that was an explosive box. Yeah, I think Axel was the right choice for a lot of this. Nope, get down. There we go. Alright. I feel like there's got to be a secret coming down. Maybe not in this section, but maybe like right after it, because I still haven't used the salute. I'm positive there's going to be like a door or something you can open with that. Ooh, okay, that was close. Alright, and we're done. And my controls are locked, so I guess I'm forced to fall. Is this the boss room? Yep. That's a chicken kicking a reactor. Why is the chicken kicking a reactor? Oh, is this where I get the kick ability they were talking about? Probably. That was
You know what
unnecessarily
this
close.
place is, Zero?
A lava facility. Do I need to know more?
Disposal center. After I'm through slicing and dicing, this is where I'll toss what's left of you.
All I'm doing is listening to the cries of pain.
No, you're kicking machinery.
Cries of all the Reploids you've sent here because you decided they were Mavericks.
That's fair.
You can hear all that. I guess that means you're a Maverick too, huh?
Ha! You'll realize soon enough who's right and who's wrong in this struggle.
To be fair, the chicken sounds like he might have a point. He's just, you know, going about it the wrong way. Ooh, okay, yeah. I do get a fire kick from this guy, most likely. That's also this. Before I forget. How much damage? Still pretty nice, but not amazing. Uh-oh. Where are you coming from? What are you doing back there, buddy? Okay. Is that all? Coming back now? Oh, that was unfair. You completely screwed over your own attack. What the hell? Whoops. Oh, I thought he'd go over me. Okay. He's got awkward attack patterns, but nothing impossible to deal with. Oh, do we get to see what Axel said to this guy? Going to adjust my chair while I wait.
You know where you are, chum? The name's Axel, and I'm no chum of yours. Anyway, this is the Waste Disposal Center. It's so much more than that. It's the graveyard of all the Reploids deemed Maverick.
Yeah, sure.
Oh, so you thought you'd just start an uprising in return. That's Maverick behavior.
Again, that feels a little harsh.
This is what you mean when you speak of justice? It's you who should be scrapped.
And you're overreacting.
There's no place for Reploids like you in the new world we will create.
Man, I'm weirdly on X's side now. Can't these people talk about it a little bit? Okay, Axel's a lot better at this fight than Zero was. Oh. Okay, doing this again. Whee! Oops, right, I forgot. What's there? Oh my god, how much damage did he do? Did you just throw your head decoration at me? Whoops. Ow, ow, stop that. Uh-oh, what's this? What is this? Alright, we'll just go over here then. Okay, I just don't get access to the walls anymore. Good thing I still have Zero, I guess. Ow. Nope, get out of there. Yeah, he's low, so I might as well heal a bit. No! So much for that. I think he only needed like 2 more hits. No, well. Let's skip this. Should I try seeing if I have his weakness? I don't think I do, though. Also, I should heal Axel before I lose him again. this a while until the chicken decides he wants to come back and play. Man, he's taking a lot of damage. Okay, now he removes my access to the walls. Let's heal Axel while I wait. Oh, and I've got the team attack. Pay better attention to that. Alright. Missed. Fine, I'll just finish you with this. Oh, cool. This does appear to be the you've totally finished everybody color. I think he dies from this, right? Yeah. Alright, so now I have Flame Kick ability. I should come back to this level with probably 0 and X, I would imagine is the best choice.
Emergency transmission! The facility has lost control.
I've got to leave.
Quickly, make your way to the mouth of the volcano.
I can't just teleport out? Usually I just teleport out when I'm done. Oh, this might be where I need to salute with Axel.
Go for it.
Speaking of which, I need to heal. Uh-oh. Let's not do the transformation just yet. I might need to shoot someone for real. And let's also get Zero's double jump back. Do very much appreciate that they keep Zero as the mobile character. Or, I suppose it's agile. Because the others have different kinds of mobility. There's a lot of metal in this section. Also, I would very much like to go faster, please. I hear a rare metal. 1896. Okay, so it is 3,000 metal. Enkojin. I was surprised that's not a kick. Okay. Melt Creeper. Let's go ahead and try. I mean, even if it's not a kick, maybe he can still open the
that looked like a hard
the way.
But there was never any doubt that you'd come out on top.
What did I actually find, though? Oh, right, I got a rare chip from the place where I saluted. Alright, make sure I keep the retry chips, because I need those for boss fights. I do kind of want some life bottles, and they're cheap, might as well. Okay, I can only get 2 of them. A weapon tank. Make a weapon tank to take with you. With it, you can store weapon energy. Okay. So this is what, a permanent weapon bottle, I guess? Spare energy weapon charge. Oh, okay. Alright, anything specific for the guys? I don't really need any of this except maybe the life up. So let's go with that. And anything new for you? Recovery gauge, yeah. Alright. I need to save. Yeah, I forgot to save after the previous level. And let's go back to that place with X.
That's the 3rd one.
We still haven't determined exactly why the new
Stop skipping their voice lines.
are going Maverick.
I'm running simulators right now, but it looks like their virus resistance is absolute.
And how exactly can you tell that?
Yeah,
That's
I'm
not
a
how
new
viruses
generation
works.
prototype, and I can confirm that. I'm immune myself.
But if Axel's a prototype, then that means he could go Maverick too.
Yep, better shoot him now.
But maybe since he's a prototype, he'll be okay. Let's analyze his data to be sure.
What? Hey, I'm no Maverick.
But, I mean, there's no harm in analyzing him.
I'm a Maverick hunter.
I mean, so was Vile. That means literally nothing, Axel. Let's go with X and 0. Wait, not this X. No! Neutral X. Yes.
Roger.
And now we get 0.
Let's do it.
And...
I'll give it a
do
shot.
this.
Ready.
Actually, I already know about the enemies. Maybe I should have taken Aelia.
Good luck. Here I come.
I forgot how long these sections are, so this is going to take a while. Oops. That's what I get for not taking it seriously. You know what? Let's back up and not use my chip. D rank.
Good job out there.
Good job. I didn't do crap, man. Also, I can go back to this place. Okay, maybe I'll have to do that later.
Roger.
Once I get more upgrades.
Let's do it.
There's probably something very interesting there. Also, let's do this.
Ready. Let's switch.
Maybe she's experienced, so maybe she'll be able to tell me something cool. Okay. I don't remember exactly how long this section is, but I think I've probably got a lot more to go. There were like at least 3 of those gunner enemies. Was there? Yeah, there was a 3rd. There might be more as well. I was not paying close enough attention. Yep. I need to figure out who gives Zero his aerial slash. That's an ability I always love. I'm just gonna call it the Kuenbu because, or the Kuenzan, because I don't know what they called it in this one. Oops, that was close. Also, those platforms despawned up at the top, so it just randomly dropped metal on me. Alright. Hello, sir. Goodbye, sir. So I need to figure out where I need the salute, because I'm sure that's going to open up a path, but I didn't find anything in my previous run. I mean, I'm not using Axel now, so it doesn't matter, but it'd be nice to actually know. I wonder if there's an upgrade that makes people drop more metal. That'd be useful. Alright. Here's the location. Let me guess. In Kolchin! That is a very clunky animation, but whatever. Whoops. I jumped a little too early. I'll just go on the left side.
Ready.
Oh, hello. I am X now. Let's stick with 0 though. There we go. Oh, there's probably also a pickup that lets you, like, magnetically attract. Whoop. Magnetically attract pickups. Right, X can't stick to walls. Alright, and... Also, I don't think any previous games actually told us that Axel was a prototype of these weird Reploids, so is this the first time they're mentioning it? Is that the explanation of the big mystery surrounding Axel? Okay. Let's do this carefully. Perfect. Alright, what do we got?
I thought something like this might happen someday, so I prepared parts for you.
How many parts did you prepare, old man? Oh.
This part to gain speed, equip this new ability.
Movement speed, huh? Might be good for long jumps.
I hope this
They're
is the
blue.
last time we need to use weapons.
Leg part that makes you move faster. A weapon, huh? This room isn't shaped like I thought it was. Let's retry. Hopefully I don't need to waste my chips. Or my... the ones that can't be reused. Oh, and there's still the... what the heck was that? Anyway, there's still something later in this room that I need to break open. I mean, I don't have a kick ability, but... I feel like if anyone's gonna give it to me, it's... Hang on, did I just turn invisible? Okay. So I'm assuming the H parts are some sort of shadow armor. They're probably not gonna call it the shadow armor because there's already been a shadow armor, but you get the idea. Probably stealth armor or something like that. Oh wait, hide armor. Yeah, let's do that. Hide armor. Or hidden. Then again, this is a Japanese game, so I don't know if H and I are direct ports from the original. I don't know what they called the parts in the previous games, or in the previous version. Wait, is this? I think this is where I got that alert. So, yeah, I don't think I had anything. I don't think I have the right stuff. I'll get more weapons, don't I? Oh, right, I think I do remember getting like a glaive and a fan weapon back when I was a kid. Whoops, not that one. R&D lab. Alright, got the X part. Good. And let's make sure I've got the retry chip. Oh, they were very nice and gave me the cheap one. Cool. I've also got the fire ability. So now, let's go back to Metal Valley. Let's take neutral armor using invincible dashing and high jumps. I might need the high jumps. And then Axel for gliding on the way back.
I'll handle it.
Ready.
Regretting not taking Zero, but I'm sure there's going to be something I need these two for. This jump is so satisfying, holy crap. Hello.
Rare metal. Be sure to stop by the lab with.
Okay, yeah, it's very nice when I can just shoot things instead of standing still to slash. Oops, I forgot. I need Axel. Nope. Man, I can't reach that with X. I accidentally broke that guy's shield. Okay. Let's wait until we're going backwards for that. Oh, I completely missed. Let's heal. Bonk. Very satisfying hits. Did he just knock me off the wall by throwing a temper tantrum? Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, he's knocking me off by throwing a temper tantrum. Aha.
I'm picking up a strong signal. Chase it down.
I probably don't need to focus on chasing down, do I? Anyway, let's get the flame burner. What do you got?
I thought something like this time. I want you to try out Body Parts I. If you equip this, you would
okay, half damage. That's it? Okay.
I hope this is the last time we...
Alright, can I go back up here? I do, and I don't need to chase down the guy, I already figured out, so let's not bother trying that. Oh, no. For some reason I thought that was going to be horizontal and I had more space. So let's go back to my normal blaster. Okay, a little bit of money and a rare metal. Excellent.
You found a rare metal. Be sure to stop by.
It was very nice of him to wait for me. Anyway, I don't think there's anything else I need to do in this level, so maybe I'll just... let me think. Yeah, I think the boss was basically right after this guy's mini-boss fight, so let's go ahead and leave. I know I'm missing something, I'm sure, but I'll figure that out later. 2 rare metals and a head or a body part seems good to me.
Nice work out there.
New chips. What did I unlock? Life bottle full, that's nice. Probably use my life bottles. Oh, actually, that's what I can use the chip delete for. Okay, anything for X? Nope. Hello, double barrier. Okay, double iframes, that's nice. And Axel, probably got the other one. Oh wait, no, it was the life bottle was the other one. Okay. Okay, save. That was productive. Alright, I got the flame weapon, so I should probably take out this guy now. I probably don't need Axel, so let's take 0 and neutral X with speed? Yeah, let's do speed.
Here we go!
Alright, Palette didn't tell me anything, so let's go with Aelia.
Avalanche Yeti.
That's not a Yeti, that's a snowman.
There's an emergency at the Environmental Research Center. Go as fast as you can.
Also, Zero's got a very nice health bar. Those are very effective upgrades. Also, how's X handling on this? Whee! That was bad. Oh, that was also bad. Though thankfully they let me heal by doing this. Okay, so charge shots go farther, that's nice. Whoops. I guess I need to go farther left on that. I really hope there was a checkpoint. This looks like the beginning of the level again. Thank you. Bonk. Thankfully, Zero's got the super heal chip. Alright. I think this is where I was before. No, not yet. There's another potential of this. Oh, yeah, that was close. I wanted to shoot the guy down, but yeah, he was just gonna explode on me if I tried that. Let's go around this way. Get that. Do that. There we go. That's better. Ooh, there was a Healy thing there. Missed it. Alright. Is it not going to give me the mini-boss? There we go. This is the mini-boss. I don't need this long of an introduction. I've already beat you. Come on. Okay, stay on the side so I can dodge his stuff. Oh wow, he's almost completely dead already.
Leave it to me. Here I come.
Okay, I basically one-cycled him. A little disturbed that X is already this low. I don't think I can use X anymore unless Zero's in a really bad spot. I don't know if I managed to heal Zero much with that. Okay. I did heal him fully. Excellent. He recovers really quick now. Love it. I should get X the recovery chip as well the second I get another chance. I didn't expect it would be this useful. Oops, he's fully healed.
Got this one.
Dang it. Oh, right, there was a jump there. This is probably bad. I'm probably going to need X to actually get the upgrade. Actually, I should have taken the left path because there was nothing on the right path last time I checked. Except for a lot of money. There's at least that. Okay, and we are here now. Dang it. I think I'm going to let myself die to this guy. Yeah, because I'm going to want X for... I'm assuming the capsules at the end of this. Right, why did I destroy those things? I should be trying to die. Bonk, 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 bonk. Perfect. I have successfully performed suicide. That's your try.
Ready.
I tried to break.
Leave it to me.
Heal. Heal. Yeah, that's much quicker now. Whoops, missed. trying to get the timing right on that is harder than I expected.
Got this one. Leave it to me. Got this one.
Oh, I can actually break his guns. I somehow didn't notice that until now. I should probably be focusing on that next time. Man, my timing is terrible on that. Oh, cool. He's exploding. Alright, now this time, let's check a little closer on everything. First, anything back here? No. Oh, did I need the high jump ability? Nope, hang on. I'm sure Zero can get up there. Yes, he can. And... really? That didn't look like his normal attack. What? Oh, maybe it was his normal attack. I was using the special button, so I thought it was something new. Okay, why can I not... do I need a charged flame shot? I can't seem to charge it with this. Okay, crystal walls doing nothing. Okay. Well, this is disappointing. I probably need the charged flame shot. But I haven't found any weapon capsules yet.
Can you hear me?
Whoa, hang on. If it isn't cold and move freely in snow-covered areas, watch out for sudden movements. Why don't you tell me something useful like weak to fire?
Warning.
Instead of just, yeah, watch out if you can't see him. Yeah, let's skip this. Actually, I hadn't seen that before, so maybe I shouldn't have skipped it. Oh my god, can I not? I can't use fire here. That doesn't seem to be his weakness somehow. My charged shot gets completely blocked by tiny icicles. Let's get this. Ow. Oh, thankfully that's doing less damage than previously. Let's heal up already. Zero's losing HP. No, 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 stop that, stop that, stop that, stop that, stop that. Haha, invincible dash saves the day. Okay, X, please heal quickly. Ow. Darn it, I was hoping I'd be able to last a little longer. Uh-oh, what are you doing? Buddy, what are you doing? Stop that, stop that. I do like the fact that they're making rapid fire a viable option for damaging bosses now. Oh dear. Sweet, got him. Anyway, because previously, you know, hit him with anything, you'll trigger the iframes, but now you're allowed to, you know, hit him 3 times before he actually goes invincible. So yeah, I actually really like the design of this game. There's a lot of nice little choices. I mean, level design's a little awkward, because There's been, what, 3 auto-scrollers so far? Okay, that's cool. I do like what they do with Axel's weapons in this. Okay, there are 2 items in
like
there.
a hard fight.
How are there 2 items in that level? I guess there is one path I didn't take, and there is the one wall. I didn't find anything cool, right? Oh, right, I need super recover. No. Speedy recovery, there's the one. Okay, got that. Hang on, did I didn't use a retry chip. Okay, that's surprising. Weapon charge. I probably don't need that. Spare energy, I think it's consumable, so let's not bother. That's not going to be useful unless I don't have an ally, I think. And it's really expensive, Jesus. Attack it. Then again, Hyper AT is permanent, so... Nah, let's just leave it. I want to save up for, like, 0 combos and stuff like that. Okay, data's been saved. Alright, I now have an ice uppercut.
The analysis of the
Oh, what's up?
What makes new generation Reploids resistant to viruses is their copy chip. The copy chip can actually change a Reploid's DNA.
Suppose that makes sense if you can completely overwrite your
Did
DNA.
you examine my data?
Yes, I
Then you
compared
don't need to
your
worry
data to
about
the copy chips
a
in new
temporary virus.
generation Reploids. I found something very interesting.
I mean, you're basically doing a factory reset every time you transform, I guess. Gunvolt. I think I have tried the Gunvolt series. It was on, what, 3DS? I think there was an entry on the 3DS. I do remember I downloaded that once, I think.
Sigma?
The data embedded in the copy chips closely resembles that of Sigma.
How very convenient.
I'm not exactly sure what this means, but I'd be lying if I said it didn't worry me.
Why is X surprised about this? He saw a bunch of new series Reploids turn into Sigma. Anyway, about the Gunvolt series, I don't remember much about it. I do remember I played through it, and I do remember I enjoyed it. I just never got too into other games in the series. Let's see, what do I use? Oh, maybe this is where the fire is used. Let's try that. Axel.
Let's do it. Optic Sunflower.
Optic Sunflower. It's a weird name, but sure.
You have to clear each area in order to move on to the next one.
Oh, is this like a
Depending
Cyber
on your
Peacock
score,
redo?
The next training session will be altered.
Oh, yes, I think it is. Aha! Oh, right, that's awkward. Ooh, I got a grenade launcher. Okay, so if I manage to get good scores, I go up top, so I'm assuming I want to get as good a score as possible every time. Do I want to use like the fire weapon here, maybe? I mean, this seems to be doing pretty well. Yeah, I think I'll just sit here and do perfect with the normal blaster. Uh-oh. No, I missed one. Oh, I got him. Sweet. Alright. This is disturbingly simple. 75. Oh, God. How is I supposed to... Do they spawn faster if I kill them faster? Is that what's going on? Okay, maybe I shouldn't have taken it so lightly. Either that or 80 was the cutoff. What the? I'm stuck on something. Okay, nothing in here. Fine, fine. What the? Do not die. Oh, is this just how fast can you beat the boss? Yep. And yellow is a medium score. Goody. What did I just pick up there? Is that a blue chip or what? Whoops. I got hit. Something tells me that's bad for my score. Also, are they seriously gonna make me do like 8 of these tests? Oh, it's a red chip. Okay. How many of these? Yeah, there's like 7 tests. Wow. Oh, and because I died, it downgraded me. Oh, goody. Cool. Okay. So if I can get a white score on just one of these, and then not completely screw up, I should be able to maintain the top score. Ugh, darn it, too slow. Can I upgrade Zero's damage? What's up? Incredibly tough sustenance, is resistant to attack, only the power of a black hole could put a dent in it. It'll take a huge amount of energy. Okay. I'm assuming that's what I get from the... What was it called? There was a level with black in its name, so I'm assuming they're going to give me a black hole. Ooh, my score does not look good. Cool, I win. Alright, are those levels just easier, or... am I very conveniently getting the... Dang it! I shouldn't have gotten greedy for the medal. Anyway, every time I go on a lower level, I always get a very good score. So maybe it's possible the lower levels are just easier. So my dream of maintaining a good score at the very top probably is a lot harder than I expect. Oh, but I could probably waste a lot of time here. Just doing this level over and over again. Wow, that was easy. Yeah, I feel like they may be lowering boss HP or something when I'm doing poorly. Hello, an actual person. There's got to be some way to upgrade Zero's damage. Because I feel like he needs to be the guy doing the most rapid damage, but for whatever reason, I haven't been doing much with him. Yeah, Zero does seem to be weak, at least in the early stages. Maybe once I get more weapons in like the item section, maybe that's how it gets easier. But anyway, welcome to the stream, Big Boss. Okay, maybe I should just use Axel here. That doesn't seem to be helping. Well, at least this section isn't timed. Which chase level? The ice chase level? Because I've done that a couple times now. I managed to... Here we go. There's the proof. It was annoying, but once I had some extra retry chips, it ended up not being too bad. But what do you mean both? Oh god, is there a second? The bomb and the chase level. Oh god, I don't think I've done the bomb level yet. That, ooh boy, I'm not looking forward to that. I do remember X7's bomb chase level. So, and that was the most obnoxious level easily in that entire game, so I'm not looking forward to it here.
Warning.
Now there's an entrance.
Zero. Surely you've figured it out.
Nope, haven't. Why don't you go ahead and explain it?
You must have an inkling as to what we're after here.
Taking control of the elevator.
I know about how you Mavericks think.
My master remembers you well. You had the chance to become the ultimate destroyer.
Okay, thank you for revealing that it was Sigma.
That's ancient history now.
I mean, this could have been the first level I was in. I might not know it's Sigma yet.
Go for it!
Okay, let's use fire. And Axel cannot hit to save his life. Okay, that doesn't actually seem to be damaging him much. Let's heal. I guess might not be his weakness. Uh-oh. Not that do-do-do-do. Oh god. That is an awkward one. Alright, let's do the team attack.
Let's do it!
Man, I did absolutely terribly at dodging the light attack he did. Alright, here we go. I'm sure. Do I need to stay over here? No, I just need to move quickly. Oops. Oh, jeez. And I win. Please. There we go. When you first saw this, yeah, that space laser is very impressive for this game. A random one of the 8 Mavericks is doing a space laser. What the hell? Ooh, ray gun, that seems fun. Tenshoha. Okay, so we do have a Giga attack with 0. Tenshoha. Heaven's Rising Wave? It looked like it was descending, so I'm probably using the wrong kanji there.
That looked like a hard fight.
Alright, chip. I don't think I picked up any rare metal, so let's just... Ooh, life up 2. Actually, let's do the Saber skill.
Sigma. I've suspected as much ever since Viles showed up.
X, that conversation was an hour ago. Why did you just say that out of nowhere?
Whoever's behind it, they were most certainly after Lumine and the orbital elevator.
Considering they captured both of those things, I think that is a fair assumption, Aelia,
There are
yes.
some dark forces at work behind the scenes here. I'll continue my analysis.
I hope you uncover something.
I hope she doesn't.
By the way,
Of course
I noticed a
he should.
Reploid copying Sigma's body back at the orbital elevator.
That would have been pertinent
Could that
information,
be
X.
connected in some way to them going Maverick?
I doubt it. Theoretically, there's no danger in copying others' bodies. X, you fought Sigma bodies before, so you know how tough their design is.
I mean, I also fought the general, and he was pretty darn tough too. In fact, he was tougher than most of the Sigma bodies.
All I can do now is continue taking care of the Mavericks and collecting data.
Okay, pitch black. So this is probably where I get the black hole.
Let's work together. Let's do it.
Alrighty.
Dark Mantis.
Is this where I get the aerial slash ability? Because I really want the aerial slash ability.
This facility boasts an incredibly advanced security system. I'll try to help you find the lighting controls without being detected.
Okay. So if I don't get detected, that's probably going to let me access something. Oh, hello. I did not even notice you.
Here I come.
Ooh, okay. It looked like he actually noticed me there. He went red for a second. So I'm gonna try not attacking these. Whoops. Not attacking these guys.
Your turn. I'll take
X's invincible dash is probably very useful there. Can I go down? I can, but let's not. Never mind. They're just explaining to me how the laser system works.
Got this one.
Okay, can I find like a box or something? Does it go any lower? No, it does not. You don't know. I'm assuming that's in reference to, like the lights not turning on being a secret location. Wow, this noise is annoying. Okay. What do we got here?
Zero, can you hear me?
What's up? Psst, guys, I have some information for you. There seems to be an old out-of-use generator somewhere in this area. It was used for lighting and operating ledges that allow access to high areas. Okay. If you can turn it on, you'll be able to see a lot more. Did you catch all that? Do I have an electric move? I don't think I do yet. That's freezing, that's fire, that's reflecting. Hang on.
Go for it.
I don't think that's electric. And then that's grenade, so that doesn't matter at all. Ray gun? No, that's light, so probably not. But spotlights, that's gonna be useful. Or rather, annoying to avoid, but hopefully it means something.
Go for it.
Ooh, hello. I can copy you.
Here I come.
Is that still the do a fancy salute thing? Probably.
Go for it.
Yeah, okay. So it's not necessarily a salute I had to use in the previous level. Wait. No, that's not good. Well, it doesn't look like it actually did anything big. So maybe it doesn't matter if I get caught or not. Like maybe there's an achievement for not getting caught. There have been in previous games, but actually there's a lot of hidden achievements in this game, so maybe they didn't bother. I forgot, I can reflect bullets with Zero. Okay, I did not find the generator.
Your turn. I'll take care of it.
Okay, that's not going well. Yeah, I'm on normal right now, but I mean, at least the bosses are going down relatively easy. It's not as hard as something like 6 was so far. 6 had a lot of very hard moments. Mostly in the stages rather than the boss fights, but actually maybe I shouldn't say that because You know, I was having trouble on the Cyber Guys stage. Oops, this side. So maybe the stages are hard in this one, and I'm just picking the easy one so far. Seriously, Zero, how are you doing this little damage? Oh. I shouldn't have been killing you, that's why. They were trying to say, hey, don't kill this thing, and I just went ahead and smacked him. Do I need to turn my brightness up or something? Also, no, those are spikes. Wait. Nice, blue chip. There we go.
Zero, can you hear me?
Not that great at Mega Man, but struggling. I actually managed to do X7 in like 5 hours, so... The 3D in that game was very difficult to deal with. But the actual difficulty wasn't too bad once you got used to it. At least in my opinion. Oh! Okay, so that's very easy to get an X upgrade.
Here I come!
I'll need to remember that. Oops.
Go for it! I'll take care of it.
Oh, crap. Come on, Zero, heal quick. Thank you.
Got this one!
I'm sure there's a place where, you know, if you salute those guys correctly, they will open a door for you, but I haven't found where that is yet.
Warning. Warning.
What a waste, huh, Zero?
What do you mean by that, Maverick?
Yeah.
You could have made
That was a very
great
vague
general
statement.
in our ranks. My master has shown quite an interest in you, you know.
And I've turned him down multiple times. What makes you think I would actually join you?
I'm not interested in joining up with Mavericks, thank you very much. And don't worry, I'll be going after your boss as soon as I'm finished with you.
Alright. Let's see if I can find your weapon. I'm assuming it's going to be light-based weapons, which means I can do this. Yep, light-based weapons.
Now you're in for it.
How do I do it? Not what I meant to do, but this works too. How do I do the special attack with Zero? Down and special weapon. Really? Oh, come on.
Go for it!
Whatever. I love how it lights up the entire room when I use this weapon. Or maybe that's just part of the design. Might not be the way to go. Uh-oh. Yeah, not too close. Ooh, that is a cool attack. Anyway, retry chip.
Ready. Warning. Warning.
So, Big Boss, have you played all the Mega Man games, or just a few of them?
I hear you're a prototype of us new generation Reploids. So, why did you become a Maverick hunter?
Because I looked up to X and Zero, I guess.
enjoy mopping the floor with the likes of evil Mavericks like you, Mantis.
You don't understand a thing, do ya? There is no such thing as good and evil. You haven't realized that.
Very
yet,
true,
have you?
but you're also trying to blow people up.
I may be a prototype, but don't assume I'm anything like you Maverick creeps.
Yeah, that definitely lit up the room. Cool. Nope. Go away. Ooh, am I invincible during that? That's cool. Come on, Axel, heal. Thank you. Whee! I'm just gonna make this into a bullet hell game. That worked well. Tensho Ha!
Go for it!
I do love the fact that they kept Zero's attack names in Japanese. Wow, that does a lot of damage. Axel's like at half HP and it still managed to smack him down. Uh-oh. Okay, cool. Bought the collection but started with X and X plus 7. Okay. Alright. So, yeah, good luck on XA, because, yes! Finally, I got the aerial spin! Shadowrunner. But yeah, if you're on X8, cool. Hopefully, it goes well for you. It's going well so far for me. I've taken out, what, 6 Mavericks now?
That looked like a hard fight.
But I've not found a lot of the items, and I really want to find most of them. Chip Dev. I don't think I found anything cool, so let's just get something cool for 0. Chain combo. He breaks things so easily, I probably don't need it. Maybe I need more life with Axel. He keeps dying too easily. Weapon up. Increase maximum weapon energy. I don't think Axel uses weapon energy. Wait, no, his copy uses weapon energy. Yeah. And then I don't need Spike Walk with him because he can pause on walls whenever he wants. Weapon up +1. Let's save my weapon energy. Or my chip energy.
Good work out there, X. Zero looked awfully down in the dumps.
Oh, are you worried about him, Lair?
No, not really. As an operator.
You can just say yes as an operator.
I'm just concerned about the overall welfare of the team. That's all.
Zero's been used before by Sigma to create a virus.
I don't think that's... Oh wait, no, X5, he totally combined Zero DNA.
He's upset that his data was used in an attempt to destroy the world.
Actually, I think that happened in X6 as well. So yeah, never mind. That's totally viable.
Poor Zero.
He shouldn't blame himself. The problem's already been solved anyway.
Actually, Lair, how do you not know about the Zero Nightmare? Maybe she would just create it after. I guess that makes sense.
Zero wants to take care of him for good this time. So do I.
Alright, that didn't actually give me a black hole. So, anti-gravity lab, that could do it. Let's do this and this again.
Gravity Antonian.
I just realized I can go back to Pitch Black and get the X upgrade.
System of switches in this facility that changes gravity. Be careful of falling objects when you change the gravitational direction.
That's fair. Zero. How do I do your new move? Oh, that's cool. What do you call it? Ransetsen. Oh, that's so much fun. I don't need to be using it, but it's still nice. Okay. What if I hit this? Okay, whatever you hit becomes the new floor. Got it. Ooh, spike runners. Okay. Never mind, it just flips 180 no matter what you do. Oh dear. Give me the copy data, please. Cool. Alright, now I need to figure out where I need to walk on spikes. That's a lot of metal. Axel's hover ability is so freaking useful. I could probably flip the gravity to kill all these guys, but then I wouldn't get their metal. Okay, now I can flip. That's a spike. Can I? Nope, I cannot.
Ready.
Maybe I should actually read it before transforming. Walk on spikes with it. Okay, so it just lied to me when it comes to big spikes. Alright, stick with 0. Whee! Oh yeah, this is just as useful as I remember it. Or at least it's as fun as I remember it. Let's see, I already got the upgrade, so... I do want to unlock some of Zero's new weapons soon, so hopefully I figure out how to do that, at least in short order. Heck yeah. Whoops. How much does a red give me again? Like 100? No, 50. Whee! Okay, let's crush everyone. And flip. Alright, and then we flip again. Not what I meant to do. I meant to just move over and check if I could see anything, but no. Doesn't look like there's anything.
Your turn! I'll take care of that.
I love the ray gun. It's so fun. Anyway, can I climb up here? I'm very surprised they haven't hidden anything up here. What's the green button do? Is that different than the red ones? Right, let's hit this one. Quarter turn, that makes sense. And then what happens if I crunch the button? There it is. Alright, let's do quarter turn, I guess. That's going to... Well, I guess it won't hurt anything. Oh god, this is bad. Yep, that's why I'm not supposed to do that. Realized a little late that that was going to be a really dumb move. And let's stick up here. Alright, don't do the red one. Do this. Then flip entirely. And then do another quarter. Never mind, I don't need to. Okay, I guess I'll just fall. Uh-oh. Let me just walk. Okay, let's also climb the wall just to see if we can find anything. I think I spotted something up here. Yeah. And then can I hover over? I guess. Doesn't really give me anything. Why is this here? That is baffling.
Got this one.
That doesn't look good.
Go for it. I'll take care of it.
I'm gonna want to hover soon, aren't I? Please tell me it starts on the left there. Never mind, it goes wherever it wants. Yep. Oh no, no! I did not expect them to do that. Okay. Maybe I... Oh, I'm back here? Really?
Here I come!
Okay. Let's go back to this stuff. Do not hit the red button. Now red button. And I'll just let the buttons take care of it. Oh, except for this. This is entirely unnecessary, but that was fun.
Your turn.
Ooh, my ray gun back. That is a very nice weapon. Alright, now it's time for this nonsense again. A mini-boss that has instant death mechanics seems a little unfair. Is there a way to break these? That looks like a no. Okay, now this one is the one I need to be careful. Uh oh. Ooh, okay, that was close. Haha, there we go. Sweet, please tell me that was it. Got it! Alright, with Axel, that's relatively straightforward. Got it. What do you got? Extra teleporter. I wonder where it leads to. So, give me my ray gun. That's weird. Aha! Okay, can't break shields with that. Got it. Where's the extra teleporter? Oh, maybe it's underneath these things. Yeah, let's check to see what's underneath the boxes. Yes, that's right. Okay. So, instead of doing that, let's go in here. Of course. Of course.
Here I come!
Alright, well, at least I know where 2 X upgrades are now. One of them super easy to find. And one of them requires Axel. Uh-oh.
Your turn! Transform!
Nope, nope, not that. Not that either. There we go. Ooh, that's nice. Yeah, let's just go down here. Okay. Okay, don't hit the button is the name of the game there. I mean, I can always transform. What did I just see down here?
Great! That's a rare metal. You can use it
Okay.
when you get back to the hut.
Transform!
Nope, not that. Normal gun. That was weird. I really hope there was a checkpoint at some point there.
Ready.
Yes, there was. Alright, and we are out. Yeah, puzzle rooms like this are slow, but I mean, I'll take it over some of the auto-scrolling sections. That's for sure. Those take forever. At least this gives me a lot of metal. Alright, let's go back down to the bottom. Oh, that works too. Let's transform and do this. There we go. No! Didn't mean to untransform there. That's a little mean.
Ready.
Got this one.
Right. Back into the room.
Go for it. Here I come.
Actually, can I just ride this thing? No, I guess not. Yeah, it's not letting me ride it. Alright, and now... Yeah, let's switch the gravity again. That's not bothering me now. Well, this section's very easy with Axel. Ooh, boss time. Alright, anything up here? Nope. I can't even climb on the wall. Alright, so does the boss do gravity shenanigans? I'm betting the boss does gravity shenanigans.
Has Sigma made you like this? Did he force you and the others to go Maverick?
Okay, you're finally acknowledging that it's Sigma.
You actually think you can sum my master up with that word?
Technically, I'm describing you, not Sigma there.
All I know about him is that we can't let him get away with this or the world's in trouble.
Your honesty is matched only by your supreme foolishness.
Sure, you can call that honest.
If you can't understand our great plan, then you must be eliminated.
Alright, let's see if we can find the weakness.
Go for it. I'll take care of it.
Oh, that's actually pretty useful. Oh, I think I found something. Yep. Dark always beats gravity because that's how video games work. I'm sure you're trying very hard to do your moves, but for whatever reason, I guess I must apologize because I'm not letting you do it. I'm very glad there's no contact damage when I'm doing this. Okay. What did the shadow give me? Ooh! Oh my god. Yay! My favorite move happens to be your weakness. Sweet. Alright, boss was easy once again. The stages are very hard, but the bosses are easy. Just like X6. Juhazan. Dark Bomb. Okay. Let's start getting X capsules, because I've got a lot of upgrades I need to put to use. Oh my god, I got the fan.
That looked like a hard fight.
I remember loving that. Not as much as the glaive, but I still loved it. Did I get... I feel like I got a rare metal somewhere in there. First, I should probably get the retry chips. Alright, now then, what did I get? Oh wait, do I need to craft this? I need to craft it. Okay. Fan allows you to deflect enemy bullets. Great defensive weapon. Yeah. Okay. Double barrier, life up. I should probably get some life upgrades for X. Yeah, let's just stick with that. Alright, time to go upgrade hunting.
Looks like there's only one Maverick left. Could this be the last of them? Or is this just the beginning?
Well,
It's
judging
been a
by
long
history...
time since they've gotten their hands on Lumine. The elevator seems normal so far, but that's just making me more nervous.
Oh, I guess in a robot world, catching the director might actually give you control.
Just try not to think about it.
That does make some sense, I guess.
We've come this far. Let's just take care of that last Maverick and move on, okay?
You're right, Axel. There's no time to be worried.
Right. Let's go.
Alright, pitch black. I still haven't found the light weapon, or the electric weapon, so that's probably here. Primrose, let's do that with Axel and X. Let's do the high jump, because Axel's got the glide, so we don't really need the dash.
Here we go!
Alright, Aelia.
Ready.
Give me my laser gun. Man, that does a lot of damage real quick. Whoops. Do not die, please. That would be very awkward this early in the level. Okay. Now I just need to get back to that random point in the level.
Axel, can you hear me?
What?
My analysis is complete.
Okay. Predict the way they'll move. Okay, so basically you're just telling me you can crush enemies, which normally I don't really care about, so... Sure. Not too helpful, but I will accept it. Alright, and we're here. Whee! I mean, this is just too much fun to pass up. Yeah, let's just skip all those enemies, because I can...
Axel, can you hear me?
What's up? Okay, yeah, so Aelia's basically tutorial level explanations. I still remember there was something where an unexpected person ended up giving me a hint that got me to a castle, and it wasn't Pallet for some reason.
Leave it to me. Let's switch. I'll take care of it.
Crunch. Is this where it is? No, not yet.
Hurry up. Leave it to me. Let's switch. Here I come.
Whoops. Try not to be too stupid. Oh man, the high jump boots are messing me up. There we go. Alright, is this the mini boss? I hope so. It's the mini boss. Cool. At least I've got Axel still. Okay, I wonder if I can break those with a black hole or something. Which one's my black hole? Spiral Magnum? Yeah, it's probably Spiral Magnum. Yeah, it's Spiral Magnum, but it doesn't work. Okay, so wait for this one to go down. It comes up, wait for it to come down. There we go. Alright. I've got the pattern down now. We do have an Axel transmission, right? Yeah. Alright, that is a checkpoint. And I believe, yes, now is the time to get the X upgrade.
Give me a hand. Leave it to me. Let's switch. Here I come.
Okay, I think I probably... Yeah, there's a switch on the other end of this. Actually, I can just climb, can't I? Doesn't matter. Here we go. Give me upgrade.
Leave it to me.
X, here you are.
Head parts I.
This part equipped, you will cause damage.
Okay.
Equip this new.
So I can probably break overhead blocks or something with this. They don't seem to lock too much behind X upgrades now that I've got 2 extra characters, so maybe that's not the case.
I hope this is the last.
Ooh, that's interesting. I guess it makes sense since I've got the high jump boots in this form. Does seem like those two complement each other very nicely. Do I want to stick around in here? I don't think I need to. Is there anything else? I don't think so. Yeah, let's just exit. Yeah, there's... I don't remember anything else, so let's go. I don't even remember where I found the fan, so... Whatever. Let's skip the chip dev, don't need it. Let's go to pitch black. I'm going to need X, that's for sure. Oh man, I'm already done with nearly all of the I series. The recovery gauge depletes slightly. Ooh, that's something that Dr. Light didn't tell me. Alright, do I want Axel? Yeah, Axel's probably good, because there's the salute guys here. There might be something I can do with it.
I'll handle it.
Ready.
Give me my laser beams. Yes.
Axel, can you hear me?
What's up? Drones moving on the ground can be stopped with an attack. Give it a shot. Whoops. This isn't the place where I... Whoops. No! Anyway, this is not the place with the X upgrade. Also, let's go with Axel here. That jump from X is very difficult to control. Actually, can I? Nope, not that one. It's good, but it requires 2 hits to be useful, so this isn't great, but it at least lets me aim better. Ooh, I didn't actually get all the kills. They went back. That's interesting. I need to find the generator in here. Nope, not that one. This one. Oh, wait, no. I didn't copy you. There should be another one around somewhere. Can I climb up here? Yes. Oh my god. I do need to salute. There's a guy around here, right? Perfect. Okay, now let's go salute a dude. Oh, please tell me I'm not stuck. stuck. Oh god. Yeah. Okay, fine. I will exit. I will retry. Actually, let me check with X. Maybe his high jump will help. No. Okay. Reset the stage. Darn it. I need to be very careful not to accidentally kill that guy again.
Nice work.
Stage select. Retry. Alright, same X, same Axel.
I'll handle it.
Ready.
Okay, switch to Axel.
Axel, can you hear me?
Yes, but I already know what you're gonna say.
My analysis is complete.
Help me out. Leave it to me. Let's switch.
Oops. Oh well. Good enough. This is so much fun. I freaking love this weapon so much. Okay. Do not kill the guy. Not without copying him. Should be right around here, right? I think I hear him. Perfect. Got it. Alright. Crap. Oh, I can just spawn more of them. Okay. I shouldn't have switched there. Oh well. At least he's fully healed, and I nearly missed. Up there. Okay. Fully healed. Transform.
Transform.
Hey. Let me in. Thank you, sir.
Transform.
Nope. Ow. Alright, is this where I need electrical weapons? And of course, that's the one weapon I don't have. Let me just double check with X. I'm an idiot. I need the special one. That's cool. Cool. Flames, that. Crystal wall. Missile. Alright. Well, at least now I know how to do that.
Let's switch. I'll take care of it.
Monk. Okay. This. Alright. And I think here is where the X upgrade is, so I can at least... Oh, hello, Vile. I think there's an achievement for fighting you like 4 different times.
The world as you know it, Mavericks, mayhem, doom, and destruction.
Has that always been your modus operandi? Or did you just get, you know, messed up by your whole Doppler incident? Whoops, not what I was to do. Nope, that doesn't look like it. Okay, so Not this, not that. Not Shadowrunner. That didn't even hit you. Just a wall. Nope, that's not just a wall. Aha! Alright. Easy enough. At least X is still alive so I can get my weapon.
X, can you hear me?
What's up? I have to rely on that. Okay, can I make light? Because I'm pretty sure that was the area. Or was it, is there like a third area I'm completely forgetting about? Am I forgetting about like an entire third section? What is this, an escort mission? Oh, here's the one. Yep.
X.
That's what I needed.
I'm here. With
Body parts
this
each.
art equipped, you will become invincible.
Okay.
We equip this new.
Invincible to weak enemy attacks. So I can either do an all or nothing, or I can take half damage from everybody.
I hope this is the last time we need.
I do like that there's a modular armor in this game. It's very nice. And I think that was everything I needed here. Let's do the R&D lab. Man, there's a lot of stuff to find. I didn't find any new chips, so let's not bother. There was Troya Base. I do have the... Let's stick with this. Actually, I probably don't need Axel, but his gun's really nice for a lot of these. Yeah, let's do Axel instead of Zero.
I'll handle it.
Ready. Let's switch. I'll take care of it.
Alright, you gonna tell me about... Nope. You're not gonna tell me about the grading system. Cool. Okay, yeah, the rate at which you kill them definitely increases their spawn rate, because I didn't get to 80 last time. There we go. Now I'm pretty sure I got the chance to get, oh wow, that didn't actually change the in-between level. Okay, cool. Anyway, what was I saying? I'm pretty sure I was on the lowest difficulty back when I originally found the black hole door. So I'm pretty sure I was on the lowest difficulty. Hello. Training area will adjust difficulty based on the score. Enemies that appear in this mode become stronger as you get better. Okay, so it does actually change their difficulty. Got it. Okay, Axel's now fully healed. gun is so friggin' powerful. Uh-oh. How am I supposed to get that? Yep, that was bad. He spawned in a very bad place there. I'm imagining if I can end this with a high score, it'll probably be fine. Oh, that was so bad.
Leave it to me.
Is this the area? I think this might be the area. Perfect. Now, where's my black hole?
X. I thought give these a try.
Buster parts, finally.
Equip this part, and you'll gain equip this
Sweet.
new ability.
Meaning I might finally be able to get the ice area. Let me check what the fire one looks like.
I hope this is the last.
Alright. Let's do this. Cool. Pretty basic, but still pretty cool. Cool. Okay. Black hole is gone. Now try it. That is cool. Let me guess, it shoots a lot of them? Yep. Flame wave. That doesn't change things much. Okay. That's cool. Alright, so crystal wall. Big crystal wall. That explodes or something? What was that thing in the middle of it? Alright, missile. Let me guess. It shoots a missile up and it comes back down. Doesn't even come back down. Never mind, it does. Alright. Now then, let's see if we can get back to the top score before I reach the boss. That was easy. No, no! Ah! Okay, I think I failed to get that. I've got a couple retry chips. Let's see if I can use them. Yeah, this section's a lot easier with Zero, that's for sure. I might technically be able to make it if I don't make any mistakes. Nice. Yeah, I need to take Axel and Zero into this level. Okay, yeah, that's even more difficult than Axel. Seriously, I swear some of these challenges are designed for Zero. Whee! Oh, this ray gun is so overpowered, Jesus Christ. Let's just have Axel hover over this. There we go. Sweet, I ended up at the top score. Now let's make sure I can maintain it. Never mind, this doesn't grade you. How am I supposed to avoid that? Oh, I just get farther away. Got it. Alright, I ended with the top score. What do you give me? That looks like the normal upgrades. Are you averaging my score? Is that what's going on here? Because there's got to be a way I get a rare metal out of that. Or maybe it's in this room that I get something cool. Alright, I will try that again later. Got a Buster part. Sadly, it wasn't H.
You're the fastest Maverick hunter I've ever seen.
Oh. He actually reacted to my time. Cool. Anything cool? I don't think there's anything new. Ooh, I forgot to try out the B-fan. And I don't think I've saved in a while. I have not saved in at least 3 Mavericks. Wow. What stage have I not found the X part in? Because it looks like I found all of them but this one. Alright, that one's at the top of the shaft. This one, I need the Axle transformation. This one is behind the black hole door. Mr. Forrest. You, I need the right armor to get, and I got it. You, I need the fire weapon to get, and I got it. Haven't found it in you. Got it. Or rather, not got it. Very surprised I haven't actually got this one. I thought the fire would be all I need. This one... I don't remember where it is, but I obviously have it. Since I only need, what, a couple?
Got this one!
Yeah, I'm only missing 2. Let's do this. Yeah. Actually, scratch that. Let's go with that.
Here I come!
I need his damage. And it's a new level, so let's do pallet.
Gigavolt Manowar.
Manowar.
Ready.
Oh boy.
The
Yep.
evacuation's not over yet. Looks like there are still air cars on the road. Be careful not to involve Reploids in this mess.
Oh boy, please tell me they're not going to grade me on how... Oh! How well I avoid rage. Like that. Weapon energy. I don't see how there would be secrets in this section. So, oh, hello. Oh, I've got a boost button. Why is it? Oh, there's the boost. I need to use special weapon. Come on, pick up the weapon energy. Darn it. Oh, that must be boost energy in this form. Oh, hang on. I want that metal. Okay, can I not store enough for 2 boosts? Is that based on how much weapon energy I can hold? Oh, Axel's better at that, yeah. Okay, so Axel can store enough for 2 boosts. And I think I just shot a car. Whoops. Not doing good at damaging this guy, am I? I kind of want to assume there's a reward for killing him before the end of the stage, but I mean, once I beat him, he's not going to be here, I assume. So I guess that doesn't make much sense. Oh, it's not going to end until I actually beat him. It has looped, hasn't it? Let's not boost here, I want to avoid everything. There we go. I missed. Come on, just die already. Why are you so durable? I mean, I know you're a boss, but still, why are you so durable? Darn it. Oh, he's visibly damaged. There we go. What? Why did I die? Did I take too long? Is there a time limit?
Ready.
Oh boy. Or maybe I blew up too many cards or something. Okay, there we go. Whoops. I probably should have saved that boost. There we go. Darn it, missed the pickup. Alright, he's on fire. So hopefully that means he's going down soon. I missed the pickup again. I need to stop boosting around corners. I say right before I boost step around the corner. You're gaining on the target, a little more, keep it up. Alright, does that mean I won? Okay, I think that means I won. Start a level. How are we already on the boss? What is going on here?
Has Sigma made you go Maverick? If I don't do something soon, there'll be a meltdown and we'll all be toast.
Meltdown where?
I can't believe you would claim loyalty to a dirtbag like Sigma.
He didn't say anything.
I'm in complete control of myself and my actions.
You sound like you have a cold, sir.
Just proves you're a Maverick.
So perhaps I'm not one to talk. Oh wow, that did a lot of damage. Also, let me try your new weapon. I mean, probably doesn't matter much here. Is that your weakness? Why is that your weakness? Push special. Oh. I forgot I had that. I don't know why this is your weakness, but it seems to be working at least. Ow. Oh, I see. Oops, got too close. Maybe it was this. Yes, okay. So because I had the weapon that was very good at reflecting, the guy who gave me the reflection shot is the weakness. Gotcha. Alright, that's easy. And that's all the Mavericks now. Let's go back to Pitch Black and see if I can start up the generator with your weapon. And what's Zero gonna get? The standing special attack? I don't think there's anything else to get. Plasma gun, that's cool. That is freaking cool. Thunder Danger. Little tiny touch of electricity. Alright. 100% complete. Okay.
Through that stage as if it were your own backyard.
Alright, in that case, I guess
There's no
that
doubt
means...
in my mind now. This whole where is he anyway?
It's obvious that Sigma's involved, but it doesn't seem as if he's controlling these new Mavericks like puppets.
I don't think he's technically ever done that.
They all seem to be him.
That's not the case at all.
Do you mean copies of Sigma?
I'm not sure. So far, all the sites attacked have been related to the Jacob Project.
One of those was just a random city, wasn't it?
I'm picking up a transmission.
What up? Gee, I wonder who's on the other line. Actually, it could be Sigma or Luminate. Sigma, okay. You look very angry, sir. Here, have a Snickers.
Sigma.
Long time no see, X.
You just don't know when to quit, do you?
So you're like actually Sigma and not just someone taking your form?
Don't worry, X. It'll all be over soon and we'll never have to meet again.
Oh, yay.
All the primitive
I'll take that at face value.
development of your world now belongs to me.
All of it? I think you just have one space elevator.
That's right. Our future lies in the sky. Your old world.
Maverick scum. What's your scheme this time?
Scheme? This is Providence. I'm merely ushering evolution along its natural path.
That's still not an answer.
Evolution? So Sigma was really after the Jacob
Also,
Project
why are you
all
concerned
along?
with evolution when you're a robot that does not evolve?
If you stop to think about it, it makes a lot of sense. Space development and the emergence of new generation Reploids aren't unrelated.
Okay.
It's causing these new generation Reploids. We can't let them get away with it.
Sigma's transmission was disrupted by the orbit of the satellite.
He did not plan that
This
well
is
then.
lucky. The elevator is still functional, so we can use it to get to him.
Okay, I'll get right on that as soon as I do something else. Oh, hello. This is probably where the second to last thing is. Alright, so I definitely want to take X.
Roger.
And probably 0 as well, because I don't think there's anything to clone. Yeah, Pallet, can you tell me where the place is?
Ready. Let's switch. Here I come.
Kind of miss having Axel. Anyway, this is a clever way to get around the fact that one of your levels is 100% Ride Chaser.
Go for it. Leave it to me.
Hello? Oh, right, because there's no boss level. Or boss here. Ooh, okay. Alright, how do I get across the... Oops. Hang on. Okay, can we get rid of the enemies, please? Thank you. Alright. Yes, got it. Okay, let's switch to 0. Oh right, I'm immune to damage from weak enemies. Aha! That was very convenient for me. Alright, so they drill into their brains and cause them to go nuts. Those are very interesting little mini enemies. Oh, this is great. This is a hilarious way to do this. Oh, darn, damage. Or rather, got hit. I didn't take damage, but... Alright. Now then. Oh, I wonder if I need the headbutt to actually break this open.
Can you hear me?
Yes. Use your head to figure... that's dumb.
Great. That's a rare meta when you get back.
I wonder what that upgrade unlocks. Probably something for X since you need his head upgrade to get in there. I'm just gonna ignore this entire section. What's up? Lock seems to have opened. Okay, cool. Not even bothering to hide it.
Something like this might happen. I have new parts for you.
Sweet, that's the end of the eye armor.
This part, and you'll gain the ability. Equip this new ability and board
The guns are the same? Actually, I probably shouldn't judge that just yet. They might have different charge attacks.
I hope this is the...
Alright, now what do we got? Shining Ray makes a bunch of Shining Rays. That looks the same. And this basically turns into a Giga attack. Yep. If this is the same, then I'm just gonna... Yep. Oh, I hit someone. What's this do? Okay, these charge attacks are kind of lame. But that's at least one armor down. Hopefully, with that complete, I'll get something besides the neutral armor to use. Though I don't know if they're going to actually give me official armor names, or if I'm just stuck with the modular armor as my only option. It would be a little unfortunate if modular is the only option. Oh, that's actually kind of cool. Right. Also, pretty sure I can deflect or reflect these directly back at people with this. Yes, I can. What about missiles? I don't think so. Yeah, just energy. Yes.
Go for it! Good luck. Got this one.
This open? Please. Pretty please.
Go for it!
Okay, I'm not sure how to actually get through that door. I'm assuming there is a way to do so. There's a switch in there that appears to activate 2 doors. Hello. Thank you very much, pallet. It's just metal, though. Okay. Whoops, missed one. Oh well. Alright, anything cool in here? I think it's just some rare metal, right? Well, not even a rare metal, just metal. What is that, though? Weapon energy, maybe? I don't know. And here's the boss room. Alright. I'm assuming that's a very good rank. Nope. Decent rank.
You cleared that mission very quickly. Great.
Oh, and that was definitely an X chip. Because it had the... That was an Axle chip? Shock absorber. Why was it an Axle chip when it required X to specifically pick it up? That is expensive. Jesus Christ, 15,000. Now let's start getting some of Zero's upgrades. Definitely weapon up, because that bit me in the butt earlier. Okay, double barrier is also nice. How much? 20,000. Okay. Yeah, they really want me to collect a lot of metal. I guess there is a new game plus mechanic in this, so I guess that makes sense. Alright, let's... Maybe I need to bring the flamethrower from Axel. Alright, neutral armor. So I definitely want X because I'm pretty sure there's a capsule here. And let's try Axel since he's got the flamethrower. I already did pallet. Let's try Aelia. And I'm pretty sure I know where there might be a rare armor. Or rare metal. Can I switch weapons? No, that would be too easy. Okay. Jump here. I thought there was a special jump I needed to make there. Never mind. Okay, here's where special jumps have to happen. There we go. Now, I think I need to fight the mini-boss once. Darn it. And then, after that, there will be something special to pick up. Also, what armor did I actually equip? I don't remember what I actually equipped. Whoopsies! I mean, guess it doesn't really matter which buster part I pick up. Because they both allow me to do the same charge attacks. Right. Can't one-cycle you, because I don't have zero. Oh well. Oh, never mind. He needed one more shot. Alright, easy enough. Alright, let's pick up some metal here. Alright, whenever I get a chance to go left or right, I need to pick the left option this time around. Ooh, I healed. Thank you very much. Actually, I wonder if I can dash away from the people who are tailgating me. I'll try that next time one shows up. I totally can. Cool. Oh, he comes back later. Or maybe that was the second one. I don't know. Whoops. Ah, missed the jump. Where's the checkpoint on this? It's not too far back, is it? Okay, cool, it's just here. Okay, and let's just dash through this as much as possible. Look, that was close. Okay, here we are. Oh, I keep forgetting there's a jump I can make there. But I'm pretty sure, you know, a red medal's not worth me actually going back for it, so I will just ignore it. Actually, hang on. Let me try that again. Because I don't know what's actually at the end of that second platform. It's probably just, you know, a normal medal. The fact that it needs you to hit the brakes means I want to double check to make sure it's not important. Which, of course, means I need to go all the way over there again. Sweet, that actually worked. I had a chance to remember to actually jump there, and I didn't take it. Okay. But there is this section now. Okay, never mind, that was just yellow medals. Take the left path. Oh, okay. It's just a massive shortcut. Okay, so I need to go into the caves whenever possible. Alright. There are 2 secrets in this level, and I don't know where the second one would be. That's very weird. Oh well, at least that potentially gives me a lot of stuff to, you know, experiment with in my free time. So this game's good at giving you lots of little things to do in, you know, random sessions at least. Jeez, this guy is really obnoxious without Zero on your team. Then again, maybe that was intentional because maybe Axel's flamethrower is completely necessary to get an X part. So, who knows? Could be intentional game design to be as annoying as possible. Okay, come on, he's almost dead. Just a little more. Got it. Sweet. Time to finally figure out... Actually, how am I supposed to get up there without Zero? I did not think about that until now. Oh, goody. Actually, now that I think about it, maybe I get through with the special crystal wall ability. I think that produced a bomb or something. Oh, crap. How do you get through here without Zero? Oh, no. Did I seriously end up making this mistake? I didn't think about that until now. Okay, that's not good. Well, on the bright side, I just remembered where I got the X capsule in the fire stage, but how do I actually get up there? Okay, maybe I can do something fancy with Crystal Wall. Nope, have to be on the ground. Oh, Crystal Wall just gives you HP and stuff. Okay, fine, I'll break it. Interesting. Okay. I need to do this level one more time. Yep. Darn it.
Mission accomplished.
Items found, none. Great. Okay. Stage select. Last time, I swear. Let's use all these parts. Icarus armor. Oh, I can Giga attack now.
Roger.
And Zero.
Let's do it.
Alright, you didn't tell me anything.
I'll give it a shot.
How about Lair?
Ready.
Okay. Oops. I hate how there's such limited range on all these attacks. Except for X, because of course X's charge shot needs to go farther. Whoops. It'd be nice if they went just a little bit farther, honestly. Okay, now is this the mini-boss time? No, not yet.
Zero, can you hear
What's
me?
up? Looks like a giant sea creature. Its soldier, its dispatching will come in. The soldiers it's dispatching will continue coming unless you destroy the craft. Come on. Get down here. You can do it. Actually, I should go with X for now. Darn it. One cycle, got it. Alright, now this is the part that I was having trouble with before, right? I think that was this part. I mean, after this, obviously. This is just pick up as much metal as you can. Okay, here we go. Let's also try to remember to actually make that one jump on the dash. Because that might actually be where the second rare metal is. Or the second pickup is, which I'm assuming is a rare metal. Darn it. It's around here, I believe. Nope, that was just a red metal. Okay. I wonder if this metal has anything to do with the force metal from Command Mission, which I think canonically happens before this, if it is canon. So take a very close look around here. There's got to be like a rare metal or something. Nope. Nothing fancy, just bigger metals. Okay. I mean, it's entirely possible that they stuck the rare metal and the castle right next to each other, so maybe I'm putting too much thought into this. Okay, and we're done. Alright. And on to the ramp section. Or platform, whatever it's called. Get up here. Hop over here. Don't go for that blue one. It's a little too dangerous. Okay. What's down here? Never mind. Ooh, that's not good. On, heal. Got it. Okay, so this guy drops a bunch of guys on me. Alright, it's this kind of guy this time. Oh, cool, I can't hit him when he's doing that. Come on, dash, there we go. Did he? No, he didn't die. Okay, I need to focus a little bit longer, but it should be pretty close. Oh, I should have hit him while he was diving there. Oh well. Come on, dash, 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 dash. Darn it. There we go. That's killing him, right? Yeah. Got him. Alright. Now, let's get up on the wall. Okay, and I'm assuming I need to use X here, so light. It was light. Why is it light and not fire?
I thought this time
Okay,
I
head
wanted
parts
this
H.
part will increase your
Weapons
weapon
charge
with
speed,
this
that's
new
nice. I like that. That would explain why they gave me access to a 3-tier charge from the beginning. They wanted to speed it up later. Also, what's the Giga Attack look like? I can't use the Giga Attack because I just switched out my head part. Got it! Yeah, that makes sense. Alright, so this is the invisible dash armor, right? What do they call it? I wonder.
Time to go home.
What was the last major set of armor? The Falcon and Gaia armor? FGHI. Oh wait, there was also Blade and Shadow, so maybe that doesn't make... Yeah, that's probably not right. Chip Dev, anything fun? I don't think so. Escape Boost could be useful. Yeah, let's do that. Alright, Spare Energy, Prickle Barrier. I don't want the one-use items. Alright, let's save. Didn't quite find everything I wanted, obviously, but I guess I will just go fight Sigma. There's nothing else I wanted to check, right? Yeah, I think... Yeah, I can't think of anywhere to go in most of those levels, so... we've got this, and Hermes armor. X drive is usable. Increases the power of all parts. Okay. Yeah, let's try this. And Zero, obviously. I probably don't need to find hidden routes in here, but let's do it anyways.
Ready. All I can do now is wish you...
Okay. Yay. What's that called again? Rasetsu. Rasetsu.
Go for it. Leave it to me.
I should have gotten the Icarus armor. Actually, the invincible against wimpy attacks thing is pretty useful here. Oh, right. I never turned on the generator, did I? That was a thing I needed to check. I completely forgot about that. Actually, can I get my fan out? Because I like this one. Haha. Oh, I can't actually do longer combos. That's interesting. Darn it.
Go for it. Run.
Aw, I actually took damage. Oops, that's a flamethrower. I can't reflect those, can I?
Your turn.
Oh, that's interesting. Also, X Drive. Armor's ability is increased greatly as long as there's energy. Okay. Oh, that's close. Oh, right. How do I do the lightning one? While grounded to execute the... or in the air. Oh, dashing slice. That's what it's doing. That is cool. Rayquaza! Oh man, I'm taking so much damage, but that was so much fun. Oh, hello, mister. This is kind of a boring level. No interesting level design, just kind of making me go through the exact same motions repeatedly. Why is this not breaking? Because I'm using the fan? Might be the fan. Nope. I think they're just heavier shields. Oh, if I move back, he'll move forward. I should have used Zero and just spun above his head. Please tell me there were checkpoints.
Ready.
I doubt it, because this is kind of a straightforward level that doesn't need checkpoints. Yeah, I don't think there's checkpoints. Pretty sure this is the beginning of the level. Alright, I'll just stick with the Z-Saber, because the fan is fun, but it was a little obnoxious. Bonk! Oh, that was weird. Whee! Sit. So much fun. Seriously, why can I not break your shields? Hey dude, come over here. I fell in the... I did not think I would fall in that floor. Or fall through that hole. Rather than wasting my chips, let's go ahead and just retry from the beginning. Alright. Oh? What's this? Small mechanoids have gone berserk, and go and get the situation under control. Okay, sure. Why not? Let's do the Icarus armor. I'm sorry, what? I only get one person? Small crab types. Okay. Oh, wow, that's cool. Okay, I think I know how to deal with it. Never mind. They're not gonna force me to kill him. Up and shoot there. Nope. Didn't work. I guess I just let it go and just dodge it for a while. Okay, I will admit this is a very fun charge attack. Do I recover my weapon energy if the boomerang hits nothing? I think I do. Sweet. That's always a fun mechanic. Oh, this is probably going to be useful. Whee! Ooh, I almost missed one. Seriously, how do I break this thing? Go wall! Nope. I can probably heal myself with crystal wall. There we go. Is this just gonna keep going until I die? Because that's gonna take a while at this rate. Hang on. No, I missed a crab! I missed 2 crabs! Or maybe I didn't, because my score still seems to be 50-50. Or is that like a high score count, not how many spawned versus how many I missed? Can't tell. So things are getting more crazy, so hopefully that means this is nearly at an end. Maybe Zero would have had a hard time dealing with all these tiny enemies. Maybe it would have been easier with the glaive, but I currently don't have the glaive. And I'm assuming there's also... okay, I absolutely missed that crap, so... that's definitely some sort of high score counter up there on the right. Oop, I died. Mission failed. Okay. So I did need to stay alive for the whole thing. Oh, I don't want to retry this, but...
Ready.
Fine. I guess I should try out the Giga Crash at some point. That's cool. Please let me break this. Yeah, let's keep Crystal Wall. Just in case I need healing later. And this guy, once again, is too easy to dodge, so it feels like I should be able to take him out, because otherwise the challenge on this is kind of weirdly placed. Can I just do this or something? Here we go. Give me your metal. I'm taking too much damage. Okay, I'm a quarter of the way to where I was before. This is a very long mission. That's weapon. Interesting choice for... Dang it, it wasn't fully charged? Okay. Sorry, I got distracted. It's weird that Crystal Wall will spawn weapon energy when it costs weapon energy to use. No! There's nothing in there. That's more weapon energy. Crap. Oh, did I not have enough weapon energy? Probably not. Let's go ahead and skip this.
Good job out there.
So is this just a way for me to get more metal? Is that my purpose there? Rose Park mission clear. Uh-huh. Let's try this with 0.
Got this one. Ready.
This should be more fun at least. Whee! Whoops. Alright, let's see if I can dash through you. Nope, I can take damage though. Whee! Gotta be more careful with that. It's nice that one strike will get rid of the bouncing wheels, though. Please kill you. That was supposed to be a dash through you thing, but whatever. Yeah, this entire level just seems like an excuse to get more metal, so if I don't get too far with 0 and finish this, then I'll probably just ignore it. Haha. His attack looks so cool, but it doesn't seem to be that effective, unless I got ridiculous iframes. 2-hit combo was just released on that. I should stop trying to kill it. I keep saying I should stop killing it, but I want to kill it so bad. Why does it give me a combo if it's invincible? That's a very good question, but probably not one I'm supposed to answer. On the bright side, I'm dying. That's fun. Alright, now we're getting into the crazy spawn rate part of the level. That was a 50-hit combo. Nice. Oh, I'm not done with the combo. Never mind. I'm totally done with the combo. Alright. Well, that doesn't even seem that great for farming metal. I'm not sure why they want me to do that unless I get something cool for actually beating it. But I don't know if it can be beaten. So, let's ignore it for now.
Nice work out.
Man, there is a lot of stuff to actually get in this game. I don't think I've gotten higher than 80% on any of these levels. despite the fact that I've found both of the X armor sets. Alright, yeah, give me the launch attacks, yeah. Give me the Icarus armor. And I feel bad for not taking Zero, but Axel might be a better option.
I'll give it a shot.
Ready.
Orbital elevator control system.
I'll take care of it.
Give me laser. I am invincible. Maybe not. Actually, can I get? Maybe I should use Shadow Hunter. Never mind, this thing is weak as heck. But that is amazing. You don't even have time to put up your shields. Oh right, I should probably do this. Okay, now I can transform if the situation calls for it. Alright. Okay, go down, go down. I wonder if this was just poorly balanced and they didn't expect anyone to spam this. Because this seems a little bit ridiculous. Oh, even goes through people. That's kind of amazing. Oh wait, no. I just healed up full. Is there like a... Ooh, that's cool. Okay, flamethrower. Is there a multi-hit ability? This one might be good. I'm gonna try and stack up combos with this. Never mind. When it comes to these, I want to just focus on damage. Okay, yeah, this does look like it's good for combo grabbing, but... Oops. That's nonsense. There we go. I'll just kill these guys before they come out. Or before they put up their shields. Whee! I also have a Giga Crash. Maybe I can use that next time I get stuck behind a shield. Or stuck waiting for a shield? I don't know how to describe that. Whee! Okay, yeah. Axel with the ray gun is ridiculously useful. Relationship ended with Zero. Axel is my new main. Oh no, he died. I think that's actually where I got killed last time. Yeah, I think I accidentally jumped off the edge. I was this close the whole time. Sensors indicate someone waiting up there to ambush you. Who could it be? I actually don't know. It might be Vile. It could probably be Vile. I think there's also an achievement for fighting Vile like 4 times before reaching... I'm assuming this point. So... Oh, hey, it is Vile.
You're struggling awfully hard for...
So, it was Sigma pulling the strings the whole time, wasn't it, Vile?
Oh, so the neutral armor sprite always has black on it, regardless of what you pick.
You finally piece it together, X? The orbital elevator, the energy, the space minerals, the rocket data...
You want to go to space!
The route to space. The thing that's allowed this world to survive
Wait,
this
what?
long is ours.
Is that literally the twist you're going for?
What you plan to do?
Okay, anyway, ice is your weakness, I think. Okay, Drift Diamond. Man, that does a lot of damage. I mean, the invincibility frames are kind of ridiculous still, but... Oh, he's still got that kind of attack. The ground chasing fire thing. There we go. Oh, what are you doing? What are you doing? Okay, do not charge up that weapon here. Okay, what are you doing now? Uh-oh. Did I miss my chance? No, I didn't. Ah. Okay, can we end this, please? There we go. Drift Diamond! Oh wow, I can dash really far with this armor. Okay. Well, that's easy. Give me metal. Let's see, how long have I been streaming? 4 hours? Okay. Even though I'm doing a lot of side questing, I'm still making good time. 7,000. I don't think there's anything good to get. There's no, like, power upgrades or anything, right? This might be useful, but I won't go too crazy on it. Life up, sure. I would like to save up for double barrier at some point, but doesn't matter that much. Okay, save. Alright, and I beat the elevator, so is there something on the right?
Vile. Sigma. Just like old times.
Good point, yeah.
Zero? Does it remind you of the virus?
So, you heard about that?
Yeah, sorry, I pride in your personal matters.
Tried to use me to destroy the world.
Oh, so you're not talking about the Zero Nightmare, you're specifically talking about the space station thing. And I think the space station did a better job of destroying the world anyways.
That's why I've got to find him and turn him into a pile of molten scrap. Be my navigator. Help me find that maverick before he fulfills his plan.
Okay, okay. Gateway. I mean, the Icarus armor is fun, but I just like using Zero way too much.
Ready. I'm picking up Sigma's signal.
Okay. Is this already the sig- Oh wait, no, there's gotta be a boss rush. Yeah, this looks like a boss rush room. Alright, what do we got? You, Mr. I Need Darkness. Oops. Close. No! Oh, hello. I love that this is your weakness. It's always fun when Zero has someone's weakness, because it's usually... Whoa, darn it. Very easy to use it, because it's just a technique, not a weapon you switch to. Speaking of weapons you switch to. Okay. That was, I want to say easy, but I'm also half health with 0, so maybe not as easy as I want. Oh, and I don't have unlimited continues. I need to be much more careful. Okay, is there health up top? Yes, there is. Okay, what do we got here? I need light for you. This will be easy. No, let go. What's your... Oh, right. Ensure.
Your turn.
Oopsies. Oopsies. That was a little dangerous.
Here I come.
Fear my space laser. Oops. I thought we were gonna do it again. Okay. Okay, this is getting very dangerous. Oh boy, I really need to heal. Yeah, how am I gonna heal? Yeah, I'll heal Axel. I hate needing to make that choice. Okay. Oh, snowman. I don't think fire was your weakness, so what actually is it? Doesn't look like that. Oops. Aha! Electricity. Which I can... What was your... Oh, right, the dash.
Go for it.
And I just lost my zero. Ooh, boy, this is going to be a little difficult, isn't it? Alright, come on. Just die, please. Oh, cool, I can hit him while he's underground with this. Okay, that's very useful. Sweet. No, 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 no. Get out, get out, get out. I don't think I'm making it through this one alive. Wait, I've got, here we go, life bottles. There we go. That ought to help me make it. Sir, you can just come up and punch me, you know? Oh, never mind, that works too. I don't seem to be doing much damage anymore. There we go. Oh, I'm not actually damaging him when I do it when he's underground. There we go. That fixes that problem. Uh-oh, leave him. Can I break these? I can break these. Uh-oh. No, no, no. That's getting very dangerous very quick. No! I thought I had it. I thought I had it. Oh boy.
Ready.
How am I going to do this? Let's go to that fight again. I could use Zero a bit more. Maybe he does more damage. Plasma gun. It's too hard to hit this guy with it. Nice. He is not invincible while he's charging up. That's very nonsensical. Okay. I'll just switch to maintain my health. And slowly whittle him down. I'm up here, you can't get me. There we go. Switch. Okay. That was very awkward. Did Zero not get him out of there? Come on, Zero, heal. Thank you. Here I come! Oh, okay, that's how I break out of that. Okay. Now I've got this done. Down to a science. Yes. Jump in the floor again. I should probably stay off the ceiling. I will zap you! I have discovered rapid fire! Sweet, got it. Alright, Axel's lower, so I'll heal him. This is a much easier choice than Zero's. Also, I keep forgetting to use my team attacks. I need to pay more attention to that. Weapon energy, that. This is the water guy, right? By which I mean someone who is definitely not water. I don't know who Spiral Magnum's good against. Doesn't look like it's this. Well, that was useful. I doubt it's your actual weakness, but... Ah, yes, it's this. Oops. Oh, and you're weak to me using the fan. Okay. Oh dear. This attack. Oh, right. Gotta get that. Stop spawning things, please. I'm just going to shoot you. What is he saying? I can't even tell what he's saying. Yeah, he's very quiet. Okay, 3 down. We're good. I think I need to heal Axel again. Fireman. What was... Okay, so it's... not ice. Let's try the Magnum. Yeah. That looks like no. Go for it. Not that. Definitely not gonna be flame. Oh, it is ice. What the heck? Wasn't there something else we used to ice though? It also doesn't seem to be doing much damage, so maybe I should just stick with my ray gun. Unless I need to interrupt it for something. right. I need to break his shield or something. And let's get the longer range. No. Okay, let's just change characters. What was this attack again? Right. You mess with the walls.
Got this one.
Okay. Maybe I should heal 0. Nah, I think I'm gonna heal Axel still. He's being generally more useful. Okay, that's 5 down? Okay. And this guy is probably weak to fire. Which actually means it was a bad idea to not have Axel ready.
I'll take care of it.
Yep. Technically we do fire.
Got this one.
At least I've gotten used to the hitboxes. I remember this was originally very difficult to deal with the hitboxes. Oh crap, I just ruined Zero's healing.
Go for it. I'll take care of
No.
Here I come.
What's Zero's flame move again? Oh right, it's the jump thing. Okay, definitely switching now. Ah, Jesus Christ. It is so difficult to deal with this.
Got this one.
I guess I'll just jump through most of them. Uh-oh. Oh. I always jump way too early on that. Alright, I got retry chips. We're good.
Ready.
Why does this guy look like flames? Ooh, yes, you. I don't remember if I actually found your weakness, but I can break your shell. Ooh, that looks nice.
Your turn. I'll take care of it.
Ooh. Oh, I can completely destroy your armor with that.
Got this.
I don't actually know what the equivalent is for the black bullet thing. What is it? Oh, second. Interesting. Juhan's not. I think I hit him with that though. Why did that not break his armor? Oops. I didn't realize that would give me damage. Okay, that does actually do damage.
Your turn.
Okay, I probably could have attacked him through his crystal walls there, but I didn't think that. Bonk. Okay. That was straightforward. What do I got? 2 left? I think I got 2 left. Oh, I forgot to heal. I should have healed. What are you weak to? I do not remember. Not that, not that. not that. Right. Need to actually think about how to deal with it. That's Manowar's weakness. Yes, there we go. I don't remember what Zero, or, hang on, what did Zero get from this? Oh, the dash forward, that's what he got. Uh-oh. Yep, Llorentos. Llorentos? Yodantos. Whoopsies. I'll just stay underneath you. No! Why did you dodge? Stop dodging. That's not fair. Thank you. I'm just gonna hang out over here. Stop doing that. Whoops. Yes! Explode! Explode! I don't need help. Everything is perfectly normal. I also need to remember to heal this time instead of jumping straight into the boss. The boss which is weak to fire. Hello, large pandaman. Whoops.
Here I come. Let me help. Won't move.
Oh, this is going well. Yeah, this is a lot easier when I actually have space to maneuver on the field, instead of being stuck in the corner like last time. That was close, I nearly got shot with a missile right in the face. Oh, if it keeps going at this rate, I might be able to fully heal Zero instead of Axel. Oh, that's apparently not how you dodge that. No! I probably should have let Zero stay in there. Got it. Okay, yeah, that's unfortunate. How am I supposed to dodge that punch then? Jump over him, maybe? Regardless, it was awkward. Oh, hello. What if I don't want to? What if I want to heal? There we go. Where's the teleportation site? Back here? There we go. Oh, look, everything's breaking. Cool.
Warning.
Ooh.
Warning.
So I fight Sigma at the teleportation site? Or do I fight brainwashed Lumine?
Sigma?
Nope.
Did you think you could keep us away by running and hiding in space like a coward?
Run, hide. You're mistaken. We merely chose to leave that ignorant planet behind.
Mm-hmm.
Whatever you say.
You are not one of the chosen. Only we new Reploids may live in this new world.
I feel like your ideology has changed.
No use for flimsy prototypes.
I thought you wanted all Reploids to have a new place. Okay. this. Cool. Actually, that does do nice damage, though. Okay, so they're incorporating barrier breaks into the boss mechanics. That's good. Doesn't look like that's the right one. Uh-oh. Not good. Not good enough. Alright, retry chip. I only have a few retry chips. Maybe I shouldn't bother. Oh god, actually, with the amount of times I need to redo my Sigma fights, this is probably not going to end well for me. And hopefully when I rejoin the level, it'll bring me straight to Sigma.
Warning.
Also, I hopefully don't run out of metal before I'm done with this.
Bring it on!
Okay. Anyway, where was I? Flame burner. Right. Oh, good. That does break shields. Maybe I'll stick with that anyways.
Got this one.
I can probably just fight this guy normally. Oops.
Go for it.
Oops. That's not good. Zero, please finish healing soon. Doesn't matter. I wonder if I can get on top of him when he does that. No, that's not the same move. Oh dear. Can we end this, please? It's fine, I'll just go with Axel. I can't shoot down far enough. This works. To an extent. Uh-oh.
Your turn. Here I come.
Oh, the bolts bounce off each other. That's interesting. Oh, this only does 1 damage to him? Oh, that's not good. Switch, please. It was fake! Quelle surprise! I probably pronounced that terribly wrong. On the right side, that means the Sigma fight and the boss rush are in separate areas. Which is very nice. 100% clear, cool.
You got through that stage as if it were...
Let's make sure I've got my retry chips. And let's get some full life bottles. Anything else? I can use some spare energy? Sure. Prickle barrier. Anything else for Axel, I guess? Spike Walker, Super Recover. Let's do Super Recover. I would very much like all the weapons, but I can't, because I don't know where they are. Anyway, let's save. I'm assuming the final level is coming up. What's it going to be, on top of the Maverick Select?
I'm picking up multiple Maverick signals on the moon's surface.
Moon surface.
I think it's
Yeah.
Sigma.
How can you tell?
I can sense it too. It's him.
So you're
I mean,
saying
sure.
that other was a copy?
He de-transformed. Of course he was
Seems
copied.
like it. Well, this is it. Here we go, Hunter.
And Moon, yep, it's on top of the Select.
Got this one.
Yes, you, and
Here I
yes, you.
come.
I'll give it a shot.
Boss analysis, even though I doubt it's going to matter.
Ready.
Signal being blocked by Sigma. Gotcha.
Your turn! I'll take care of it.
No! Stop that.
Here I come!
I'm pretty sure I just lost my spike barrier too. After I spent so much money getting that. I should try copying these guys. Ooh, that's actually very powerful.
Your turn! I'll take care of it.
Sweet. Got the copy. I meant to do a laser. Okay. Wow, Axel took a lot of damage. Oh. Why is this a cutscene? There we go.
Are you so blind that you've somehow convinced yourself that hope remains?
I mean, I've made good progress. I don't know why
I'm
you're
just
thinking...
tired of running into you and Sigma every time I turn around.
Okay, admittedly, yes.
I suppose it'd be a waste to just destroy you now. Maybe I'll wait till the last possible moment and have a little fun with this.
Because that always goes so well for you, Vile. Right, ice Gatling. And ice uppercut? Yes. And... Oh, that was close.
Your turn!
Ooh, that. He doesn't have a health bar. Why does he not have a health bar? I'd very much like to know how close I am. And there goes my spare energy. Okay, cool. He didn't have a health bar, but he didn't need one. I mean, I ended up using my one use item, but, I mean, I got him in one life, so. Okay. This is gonna be awkward, isn't it? Retry, please. I mean, I am Zero. Maybe I can just dash through him. I still take damage. Oh, hello. People recover faster if I use actual attacks and hit people. Okay. That's a good mechanic.
Go for it!
Whoops.
Give me a hand. Here I come!
Bonk.
Your turn! I'll take care of it.
These guys don't even drop much metal, which is kind of annoying. Okay, let's not go up there. I guess it doesn't matter if I kill that guy.
Here I come!
Bonk. I did not see that.
Ready.
Oh, that did a lot of damage.
Got this one!
I guess for something so awkward to use, it makes sense that the Juhanzan is gonna do a lot of damage.
Here I come! Juhanzan!
Yeah.
Your turn! I'll take care of it.
Ah. Now then. Yep, nothing up here, so let's just get moving.
Here I come!
This mechanic of forcing you to switch is implemented relatively well, though. Oops. Seriously, one shot them, that is amazing. Whoops. Why does it kill both of them, though? Zero was still alive.
Ready.
Your turn! Give me a hit! Got Juhanzan!
What? Why did that one shot him?
Go for it! Here I come!
Oh, that went well. Okay, and on a second, probably just ignore this guy. I hate this level so much.
Ready.
I'm using all my chips. I really hope this isn't the actual Sigma fight level.
Your turn! Here I come!
Okay, 38 hit combo. Let's see if we can get that higher. Nope. Okay, back to the stupid spike area.
Give me a hit! Here I come!
Can I break your shield with this? Yeah. I thought I remember being able to do that, just wanted to double check.
Go for it! Here I come!
Now then. I think this is where I got stuck last time. Let's heal his health. He's low health.
Your turn! Here I come!
Okay, they are being very obnoxious with the spikes. I wonder if I can actually do copy data on the Sigma. Probably not, but it's... how am I gonna do this? Yes, there we go.
Go for it! Here I come!
What is this? Axle hover? Yeah.
Throw me out! Here I come! Juhanzan! Juhanzan! Juhanzan!
Okay. Wow, I'm full health. Sweet. Is this the boss room? I hope it's the boss room. This looks like a boss room. Or, you know, kind of looks like a throne room at least. Throne room in space.
Warning.
Here we go.
Warning.
Jesus Christ. I forgot how you looked.
Who could have imagined that we'd cross paths at the end of the world?
I mean, I imagine a lot of people would.
The moment your virus entered my system, the seed had been planted. That's when it all began. The destruction of the world.
Okay, he's got a point. Yeah.
This garbage, Sigma.
Don't get angry, Zero. I'm actually indebted to you. It's because of you that my children are able to create this magnificent new world in space.
Children?
Hmm.
That's right.
Yeah, the whole Clones of Sigma thing doesn't really hold water since they all have very distinct personalities.
The new generation Reploids born of the Jacob Project all bear copy chips containing my personal data. Now the end of the world and of you has come. Farewell.
Seriously, who approved putting Sigma DNA in the new chips? Because I want to speak to that dev.
Your turn.
Ooh, that's difficult to get a handle on. Oh, what's he stabbing? He's stabbing from the ceiling. Got it. Cannot actually manage to cover this. I barely touched you. Okay. Heal 0. I'm just gonna let him get hit. There we go. Can I not damage you during this stuff? Oh, there we go. I can't damage you. That doesn't seem to be a weakness, so I don't think I need to bother with it. Oh, damn. Messed up right at the end. Uh-oh. What's this? Oh, right, duh. That's what they're making me do.
Your turn.
Whoops. What is this? No, that's it. Oh, that is also me.
Go for it. I'll take care of it.
I like the ray gun, but probably not his weakness, so I don't know why I'm focusing so hard on it. Okay, what is this? Normal attack. Never mind. It does slightly higher attack out of nowhere. Okay, well, I think I'm out of chips. No, I've got 1 chip.
Ready.
Hopefully, if I die here, it's not going to make me redo the entire level.
Warning.
Oh god, if it makes me redo the entire level, that's going to be a nightmare.
0. Bring it on.
Also, the beam gun,
go for it.
Since it's not a weakness, probably isn't worth. Yeah. It's probably not worth using, so I'll stick with the one that has barrier breaking capabilities.
Your turn.
There you go. There you are. Never mind.
Here I come. Your turn. Here I come.
Alright, what are you doing? Right. This. Okay, we got this now. Oh, I don't know how to... I'll just jump over it. Cool. That's one way to put it.
Go for it.
Whoops. I ruined myself with the shooting. Oh god, Jesus.
Here I come.
Oh dear. Okay, this isn't too bad of a fight. It's actually kind of fun, so... Definitely better than previous Game Sigma fights, that's for sure. We'll have to see how his next form goes, but I imagine it won't be too out of the usual. Okay, it does like twice as much damage to Axel as it does to Zero. That random down slash thing. Ow. Okay, that was unfortunate. But I'm glad I didn't take X to this. This doesn't seem like a good fight for X. Now then, time to see how screwed I am. Hopefully I'm not stuck on the Sigma Fight for 2 hours again. That was not fun. Ooh, an intermission. Huge holes open up in the Infernal Disposal Center. Really deep, so deep we can't estimate how far down it goes. Sure.
Let's work together.
I'm assuming this is the auto-scroller section.
Ready.
Yep. Just go down the hole. Start to fall. I'll teleport you back here before you get hurt. You want to see how far the hole goes, but you're going to teleport me out if I go too far down the hole? Such gameplay. Challenging gameplay. Definitely not jank. I feel like I'm gonna accidentally jump off the cliff if I get too used to this movement. Here we go. Like, 2 right, 2 left, and then it's gonna switch up on me and I'm gonna end up jumping off the stage by accident. Yep, like right there, I almost did it. Don't think that would have killed me, but felt like I might have. Oh god. Right when I thought I had the pattern down, I nearly jumped off. But this does seem a little easier than the crab mission. Okay, this is definitely going faster. Never mind, just slowed down. Doesn't seem to be affecting my gameplay much. Okay, yeah, this does seem to just be... Oh, hang on. Ooh, okay. Yeah, it just seems to be a go as far as you can kind of mission. So I think I'll just go as far as I can once and not worry if I don't seem to be reaching the end. I mean, if there is an end to these levels, then they take way too long to get to. Pray for Axel Hover. Speaking of which, I think there's like a white Axel skin, kind of like Black Zero in Ultimate X. So maybe it's just a damage increase for Axel like it is for Zero. But I do want to figure out how to unlock that. That might be what happens when people reach 100% with the chip upgrades. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna let myself fall. There we go. Well, this does seem to, you know, be scaling up in difficulty, but I don't know if that's an indicator of there being an end to the level, or if it's just they're gonna keep making things go harder until I eventually die. I'm assuming the latter. Oh, metal. How much is the red worth again? I think it's 50, right? Regardless, I think I've gotten like 2,000 metal here, so this seems a lot more profitable than the crab level. Yay, Reds! Yeah, if this doesn't end, then it's a very ridiculous section. Oh, we are back to non-falling platforms. Gotcha. Oh god. I nearly completely screwed my streak. Let's see if I can get to 10,000. If nothing happens at 10,000, I might just commit suicide and leave. Yeah, this game has a lot of random side content to enjoy. Like, you know, mini games, a whole bunch of unlockables and collectibles, and it's not just, you know, save all the Reploids and, you know, we'll force you to get them if you don't, or we'll kill them if you leave an enemy near them for too long or something like that. Oh boy, that was a little close for comfort. Not to say my stream of save all the Reploids in X7 wasn't fun, but yeah, it was kind of a harsh requirement. Oh, right, I said I was gonna leave at 10,000. So, mission failed. Fission mailed. Alright, I might just want to save my metal. Oh, before I forget, yeah, I'm gonna save my metal. Let's go turn on the generator, see what that does.
Let's work together.
Let's get the high jump armor, which I believe is Icarus, yeah? Yeah.
Here we go!
Or maybe
Let's work together.
Zero? Because I kind of prefer Zero's moveset, but actually this will be... It could be possible that Axel can't turn it on with the plasma gun.
I'll give it a shot.
Ready.
Alright. Let's get the ray gun. Whoops. Messed up the timing. Oh, darn it. And this is the place with, yeah, these guys. Electrifying combo! Such challenge. Many gameplay. Ah, yes. And here's where I need to clone a dude.
Axel, can you hear me?
Security droids follow orders from a leader droid. One in charge of orders them to capture intruders. As long as the leader exists, the droids won't stop. There must be some way to stop it. That must be if I get caught by the spotlights.
Axel, can you hear me?
What's up? There are security droids on patrol in the area. They have a search function. They're likely to spot you. Maybe if you find some way to fool them, you won't be discovered.
Transform!
Okay. Hello, sir. Let me in the door. Ow. Okay, and let's switch. Let's get you. Okay, I think it's up and running now. I'm assuming the searchlights don't mean anything now. Aha! Hello there. What is all this then? Rare
It's a
metal.
rare metal.
Perfect.
When you get back,
I think there might be one more secret in here, so I'm going to take a look for it. And by in here, I mean in this level somewhere. I probably should have checked that before I actually came in here, but... It is nice that I don't need to worry about the searchlights.
Good luck. I'll take care of it.
Hello, what is this?
that's a rare metal. When you
Another
get
rare
back-
metal. Sweet. Can I check? No, there's no level progress bar here. Yes, difficulty. Maybe I should have done Ice Gatling here to get a larger combo. I can at least do normal. Never mind, because it's going to completely miss them when they crouch. That was a lot of metal. Do I get graded on like what my combo multiplier is there? How does that work? Oops. Got hit. Oops. Vision mailed. Let's retry that.
Ready.
It is nice that the lights are still on. Darn it. Give me metal. Thank you. Whoopsies. I guess there's no point in the lights being on there. Oh, weren't people complaining that it was too dark up here? Maybe... Nope. Whoops. Okay, so unfortunately, nothing fancy happens from having the lights on here. But I think there's another searchlight section, so hopefully I will find something there. Never mind, there's not another searchlight section, this is just the boss time. Hopefully I find something cool. Alright. Yeah, there's one more thing to find, darn it. Oh yes, got the glaive. And something for Axel, which is cool. Alright, chip dev. We got 0. D-glaive. Greatly reach and allows you to perform strong long-distance attacks. Yes, I love high damage. Shield armor. Increases the defensive power and reduces the amount of damage sustained. Okay. Let's save. Stage select. Defeat Sigma. Can I move cursor? Nope. Okay, I just want Axel, and I probably want 0, because X doesn't seem too useful in that fight. Oh no, I have to do the entire level. This is not cool, man.
Here I come.
Damn it. Why is that section so hard for me?
Go for it. Here I come.
Oops. Again, I need to be more careful.
Here I come. Your turn. I'll take care of
All right. Into the palace I go. Start fighting Really? I have to fight Vile again? That's just mean.
Are you maybe?
Okay, that's nice. Okay. Yeah, I think I can just maintain Axel this whole time. Never mind. Alright, let's just avoid this guy. Oh.
Go for it. I'll take care of it.
Oof. This is going very poorly, actually.
Your turn. Here I come.
Alright.
Got this one. Go for it.
Seriously. There we go. Okay. Vile's down. I guess we can consider that Sigma Form 1. Because apparently he's guaranteed to be part of this. Ooh, metal. Nearly jump straight into that guy. Electrifying. Alright, and dodge that. This guy's got a shield, so I'll switch to 0. Not what I meant to do.
Your turn. I'll take care of it.
That was close.
Give me a hand. Here I come.
That's not good. There we go. Thank you, Axel. Oh, right. How do I get across here? Okay, cool. That does work. I thought I needed Zero's double jump, but...
Your turn.
Perfect. Alright, and this is Sigma's throne room. Cool, I don't think I lost a single life there. That was a weird jump noise. There's a weird echo on... There's like a spring kind of noise. And we can... Oh, wait.
So you must be the one they call Axel.
Yep, haven't heard this.
Prototype of the new Reploids.
Hey, stop calling me a prototype.
I mean, you are.
I'm me. And you're a maverick.
That has nothing to do with conversation, but okay.
You are a puny and weak prototype. Nothing more. Your copy ability is far from developed. That's why you were left out.
Okay. I thought you were experimenting with him, not leaving him out.
Mavericks are one club I'd prefer to be left out of.
Only the pure, new generation Reploids. My children.
Your children?
Yes, prototype. My children. The new generation Reploids, born of the Jacob Project, all bear copy chips, my personal data. You shall...
Okay. I I should probably go back to the normal gun. Okay. The invincibility frames on this is really difficult to get used to. It lasts for a long time. Oh dear. Oh right, you've got the D-Glaive. That's probably going to be useful here. Spin it to deflect enemy fire. That's pretty cool.
Go for it!
I mean, it probably won't work on this boss fight, but it's good to know.
Here I come!
That's probably the special function. No, wait, no. Probably not. Okay, I will switch now. Alright, attack, dodge. Attack, dodge. Alright, and dodge. Dodge. Okay, starting to get used to this. Okay, dodge. This is going well. Despite the fact that, you know, I came in with Zero being super low health. Dang it. Ooh, that was painful. That was also painful. Drat, okay. So Zero's not very good in this fight. But he's very useful in the stage beforehand. I still don't think I want to take X.
Bring it on!
Oops, that was bad. Dang it. Okay, yeah. Spinning with the D-Glaive is very satisfying.
It's all over!
Let me help!
This is for you!
I am very glad I managed to unlock that right before this fight.
This is for you!
I'm winning! Oh, darn it. I'm always very bad at dodging this one. Alright, he's almost down. That's nice. Ow. I think I broke his shield already, so yeah, I can just do this. Ow, okay. Crap. Yep. I should have healed with the life tank thing. I'm so used to not using those.
Ready.
Now that I think about it, yeah, I've managed to do a lot of this without relying on health tanks. I think I only used it, like, what, twice? It's much easier to break his shield with Axel, so I should probably try to keep Axel's health as high as possible. So I will swap out here.
Your turn! Here I come!
It's all over!
And we switch back to 0.
Now you're in for
Bonk. Ow.
Your turn! Here I come!
Alright, and sword time.
This is for you!
Got this one!
You're weak!
Okay, yeah, that is so satisfying.
Your turn! Here I come!
Oh, darn it.
Your turn!
Break his shield quickly. You.
Here I come!
Okay.
Your turn! I'll take care of
I do not like how the shield mechanics in this fight work. Oh, cool. That works.
Impossible!
How could you? You couldn't.
Destroy the old world!
I'm noticing Sigma's got a much deeper voice than he did in previous games. Before he sounded kind of like this. Oh, did he only have one form in this game? Maybe that's akin to me saying, "Is he dead?" Before seeing, you know, "Oh, hello, Lumine."
Oh, Lumine. Are you okay?
Am I okay?
I've never been better.
Now that you've defeated Sigma, I suppose you're satisfied.
Odd way of putting
Thanks
it.
to you, the plan has gone smoothly.
But Lumine, weren't you just used by Sigma?
Not used, captured.
I don't think so. You see, he merely helped my plan along. The new generation Reploids have been awakened, and the new world is at hand.
It's kind of amazing how much Sigma's been randomly used throughout these games. Oh boy. So what, I need to use every different kind of weapon? Is that what this is?
Here I come!
Give up now. Come on. It's useless.
Go for it!
Give up now.
Oh, he's got everybody's weapons.
Taste the scrap.
Honestly, that's probably going to be easier to deal with than the actual Sigma fight. Oh, I see. He grabs onto different powers, so can I do this? Okay, he just switched to dark, so do I wake up? Nope. Oh, hello. Did not realize that's what he was doing. I've got plenty of retry chips, so I probably don't need to bother healing right now. Those seem bigger than they were in the previous level, or in the boss fight at least.
Ready.
Oh, good. They do put me at this fight.
Come on.
I even have full health. How very kind of you.
Got this one!
Give me back my weapon. It interrupted my Juhan sound. Ow. Okay. And let's shoot. Let's break this. That was a copy shot. I wanted to do this. Oh. Yep, he's doing this. Okay, the crazy range on the D-Blade is absolutely amazing. I love it.
Go for it!
Okay, let's clear out the ice with this. There we go. Fire. Oh, I remember what you do.
Go for it!
I'm getting his health down surprisingly well. I expected this fight to be a little harder. Ow. Oopsies.
Go for it!
You are very low, sir. Are you sure you don't want to change tactics? I mean, you've been changing tactics this whole time, but okay, you're just going down. Sweet. Do you have a second form? I hope you don't have a second form. I don't have that many retry chips.
What are you doing? Don't tell me you've gone Maverick too.
Why are you asking that now?
You don't really think that's why you can't finish me off, right? You don't have it in you.
Really? Maverick's so vaguely defined. Why would that pose any hesitation? X, why are you not denying it?
Copy chips we new generation Reploids possess, they were derived from data from hundreds of old model Reploids.
And yet I still beat your butt into the ground.
That means, of course, that Sigma was also included in the mix.
Why did they take that risk?
Do you understand what I'm getting at here?
Copy chip? Sigma? Does that—
Sorry, but prototypes like you don't have the specs to cause something like that. Besides, was Sigma really crazy?
Pretty sure he was crazy when he dropped an entire space station into Earth. Axel, why are you not denying this?
He rebelled against your world, but he had his reasons.
That doesn't mean he's not crazy.
The rest of us new Reploids could turn like that at any moment. This decision to wage battle against the old world was made consciously. In other words, we possess the power to go Maverick at will.
The power to do it? Oh, that's so dumb.
X, do you really have what it takes to stop us? You're merely tools of the humans, tools of the old world. You think you can stand up to those of us who have evolved this far?
Just shoot him. Please, shoot him.
Changing. Therefore, it's only natural that evolution take its course. Now line up to be exterminated.
X, why is this convincing you?
Don't let him get to you, X.
Thank you,
He's
Axel.
the enemy.
You could have chosen a better reason, but sure.
Ally, this issue isn't so black and white. Reploids, along with humanity, have irrevocably changed.
Have we seen any humans? How has it changed?
The nature of their existence has also changed. You are not needed in our new world.
You can babble all you want, but we're not gonna let you get away with this.
I mean, we gotta convince X, but I'm pretty sure we're all together on this once we're done with that. Here we go. There is an extra form. That could be bad. You look silly. Okay. What's your new moveset? Ooh, that was a little close. Okay, this doesn't seem too bad so far. Whoops. That barely does any damage, why not? Oh, what is this thing? Oh. Come on. Heal? Yes. Why did it stop doing that right as I needed it? At least he recycles. Do I want to heal? I might want to heal. You know, for a life bottle full, that doesn't appear to have healed my HP fully. What? I couldn't hit him? Okay. I can't tell if I'm missing or if it's just got a terrible hitbox, or if he's like invincible or something.
Here I come!
Uh-oh. What's he doing? I wonder if they're going to make me finish the game with a team attack. That would be thematic. Okay, what's going on here? Oh, I see. Come on, seriously.
Go for it! Here I go!
Oh my god, I died. Are you serious? I wanted to do a dramatic finish. But the hitboxes screwed me over. On the bright side, I didn't actually die. So that's cool.
Unbelievable. You may have defeated me, but it's too late to stop what's already begun.
I'll take on plenty more like you if that's what it takes.
You really don't have a grasp of the situation, do you?
I literally don't, but sure.
You'll find out soon enough.
Sequel hook! Can't wait for X9. Wait. Is he going to crack? Yeah, I called it. Something tells me you shouldn't go up to him. What a surprise!
Axel!
Oh no, his head thing broke, therefore he is dead. I don't know how much damage he actually took.
X! Status report.
Oh, the jamming's gone.
This is X. Axel has taken damage, but he's fine.
Okay, cool.
We're headed back now.
This is a long elevator trip.
I bet you've been thinking about what Lumine was saying a while ago.
What makes you say that? It's almost like
Don't
I'm...
let it get to you. Just becoming Sigma could hardly be called evolution.
It's almost like X's convictions get thrown by every enemy he talks to.
Anyway, X. Even if we Reploids are destined to join the scrap heap when that evolutionary step does come about, we still have to fight, not only against Mavericks, but against our own destiny as well.
See, Zero's got the right idea here. As long as you're fighting for, you know, protecting people, I'm pretty sure it doesn't matter what evolution says. You should probably go on that side. Okay. So, continuing the trend, the philosophy in this game is all over this place. All over the place, but, I mean, in the end, I can't fault this game. A lot of people were debating whether this or X6 was harder, but, I mean, this game is not hard. I mean, sure, maybe the fact that the Sigma fight requires you to go through the entire level and fight a total of, what was that, 4 bosses? We had Vile, we had Sigma, we had 2 forms of Lumine, so yeah. You had to do all that on, at most, 5 retries. So, I guess I can see how some people would get stuck on it, but I was stuck on, what was it, X6's Sigma? Was that X6? Might have been X5's Sigma. I was stuck on that, regardless. Whichever one it was, I was stuck on that for 2 hours. And then I was stuck on the Yellow Devil fight for another hour on top of that. So, compared to that game, I had barely any trouble with this one. Which is good, because I want to like this game a lot, because this is the one I remember playing a lot as a kid, and it's also got a whole bunch of stuff for me to go back and find, because even though it felt like I found everything, I was clearly missing a lot of rare metal. And while I did get my 2 favorite weapons, the glaive and the fan, I have so much more to find, and I really want to unlock Black Zero, White Axle, and Ultimate Armor X. I know there's codes to do that, but I want to do it normally, because I've done most of this series just going in and finding everything myself, so I don't want to start using codes now. I mean, I did do, the Ultimate Armor code off stream, but I think that was for an achievement. There was an achievement of, you know, destroy an enemy with Black Zero and Ultimate Armor X in, I'm gonna guess X5? It was one of those games, but I did use the codes to get that one, because I think it required you to use the codes for that one. It's whichever one, after you beat the game, gives you the codes on the credit screen. So that's the one I did the codes in. So, anyway, X8, that has been, that was fun, honestly. I had a lot of fun with that one. I feel like, apart from a couple of bad design choices, like auto-scrolling levels when they didn't need to be auto-scrolling, the mechanics in this were really good. X's charge attacks were satisfying. Axel's abilities felt really well utilized and distinct from X and Zero's style of fighting. And the fact that Zero gets new weapons is freaking cool. They also did a really good job of making you want to use the change-out system. In X7, I tried to avoid using the change whenever possible because there was really no reason to do so. It's like, I want to use Zero. Oh crap, Zero's too low. I guess I gotta go with Axel, because if I get hit one more time with Zero, I'm gonna die. X3's change mechanic, you literally had to dig for. I literally could not figure out how to do the switch in that game until I had until I looked it up. So they did a really good job of making the mechanics in this one both useful and something you want to use. Okay, when the news of Lumine's going Maverick reached the ears of those in power, it was decided that all new generation Reploids with copy abilities still in production would be cancelled, and the manufacture and use of copy chips would be terminated. However, with the development of space in full swing, the demand for these new generation Reploids had not dwindled. Come on. Years later, production in copy chips once again resumed despite the advice of those who had studied their history. Why'd they give me such a long first one if they're going to give me short ones after that? Humans and robots living together in harmony and equality. That was my ultimate wish, Dr. Thomas Light. Oh, more cutscene. Okay. Oh, that's why they had Axel get hit. Yes, I am saving the clear data. Also, I don't think I got any achievements. No, never mind, I totally did. Do I want to... I'm going to stick with normal for now. Let's see, Steam... Yeah, Awakening, and it's over. So for whatever reason, my Steam achievements are not showing up. Which is weird, they've showed up on the Legacy Collection screen before. Oh, is it because I'm not signed in? I might not be signed in. Regardless. Actually, I don't see why signing into friends would do anything. Anyway, that is the end of X8. I honestly expected this would take 2 streams to deal with, but no, I managed to take care of it in a single stream. And honestly, considering how much I was just putzing around, the fact that I finished this in 5.5 hours is pretty impressive. I think that makes this one of the easier X games. But with that, I think that's a good place for me to sign off. So, thank you everybody so much for watching. I know a couple of people hopped in and out, but looks like I was mostly on my own in chat, apart from a couple messages. So, yeah, with that, I think that is a good place to end. This has been Vorthod Weiler, signing out. Where's my controls? Here we go.